I'm on YouTube right now. So it's live right now. So, can you grab my laptop right there? Hold on.
Close this out.
Yeah, take it out. I have the 08 Mac. It's the last generation Mac where you can take the hard drive out right here. You just pop it out if you want to replace it. But anyway, the battery sucks. It's really bad, so it'll probably last like 10 minutes.
What, were you discharging it?
Yeah, now stuck. Wait, okay, let's see if it's actually on my page, because I don't know if it is. Damn it, where do I get to it? I have to... Blah, 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 screen share, chat. Let's try chat. 12 viewers. Oh, hi, 12 viewers. This is Chandler. He's helping me out. 9 viewers. Hi, 9 viewers.
I can see you, but
yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, we're sorry, yeah.
You can't see them?
No, I can't see them. Yeah. Which is a shame, but... Alright, I'm looking something up. Don't mind me. What was I looking up? Oh, right. I was gonna go see if it's broadcasting. I'm gonna sign out.
You can check yourself on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign out here. And then what I'll do is crap. I need the link to this thing. Okay, live event. Gotta share it. Okay, so there it is. Click on that. Here we go. Now we're talking.
What? To be honest, I didn't know YouTube did that.
Yeah, they put it for... Oh, good. I can see the comments now. Yeah. Oh, I forgot Street Outlaws was on. Oh. Here, 1 second, guys.
Street Outlaws.
You ever seen it?
No.
It's like... Okay, you guys are going to get mad at me, but I think Street Outlaws is kind of funny. Because I can hear me now. Oh, wow, it's lagging.
Probably gotta catch up.
Basically, Street Outlaws it takes place in Oklahoma, and they say they have the fastest street cars in America, but they're trailered to the races. So it's like, I understand that they call them street cars and everything, but yeah. What the heck? This is so confusing.
So you have to have a YouTube account to be able to go to this.
The word I'm digging this 40-degree weather. I'm not.
How cold is it here?
It's like 20-ish, I think.
It's supposed to be 9.
No.
With wind chill.
12 watching right now. That is pretty cool. But it's definitely laggy, like when I do this and that and then here, I'm going to share this room on my Facebook. Should get Tyler as a question and answer guy.
Yeah.
So Tyler, how is David?
He's going through some stuff with his girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. He got pulled over last night because of it.
Oh, because he was just having a rough time?
Yeah, he went on a drive and he got pulled over going 60 and 45. Erratic lane changing, apparently. And the cop said he looked like a bat out of hell when the stoplight turned green.
Oh.
So
that all-wheel drive, though.
Yeah.
If you guys did not hear that, Tyler, the guy who had the VR4 that I drove, apparently got pulled over today because he was having girl issues, which I'm sure many of us can relate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fun. I'm actually going through some right now, and I hope she is not watching right now because that'd be super awkward.
Yep. It sucks.
It's bad.
I thought the other day my girlfriend was going to break up with me.
Oh, really? Yeah, how'd the whole Jumpology thing go?
Oh, dude, that was really sweet.
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah. It's Sky Zone. They opened up right next to Toys R Us.
Oh, there's one near us now?
They just
okay, because I went to the one in the West End-ish.
Yeah, I went to that one too. That was Jumpology. This one, they opened up a new one called Sky Zone. That place is so awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sore from
Live feed celebrating 10,000 subscribers. You best not be creeping. Isn't that the greatest status ever? Ba, ba, ba. Boom. Okay, so 4 degrees in Long Island. That's terrible.
Is that what someone said?
Yeah.
10? 80 degrees would be nice. 15 in New York.
Oh, tell us about her. Oh, God. I hope they're not talking about my thing.
Oh,
it
yeah,
probably is. Here, I'm going to let this catch up a second.
Oh, and I guess last night, actually, I probably shouldn't talk anymore about him.
About what?
Tyler and his girlfriend.
Oh,
he's already upset. Like, because he broke up with her last night because he thought he didn't.
Oh, he legitimately broke up?
Yes.
No. And hey, Legendary, same. Hi. Okay, sorry.
And before he broke up with her, she told him she loved him.
Oh my God!
That's what I'm saying. So I feel so bad because it's going through some rough time.
Wait, hold on. Oh wow, that's lagging bad.
Yeah, that's.
There it is. Okay, so the Google one is definitely not lagging.
Yeah.
The YouTube one is. Would you be interested in doing a review on my 2003 Bolt-on GT? Select yes. I would love to do a review on a 2003 Bolt-on GT because I had a 2002 Bolt-on GT. And that'd be fun. Done.
So he heard your answer.
Do a burnout. I'm going to have to go with my cop-out answer and say if you pay for my tires, I will do a burnout. I think I did it. Okay, that question's done. McDonald's. Hello, Potato Man.
5 degrees in Blacksburg, someone posted. Oh, let me check the weather.
I'm glad I'm not visiting tech right now. God.
Right now it's 34 degrees here in
Richmond, Virginia.
Yep, Midlothian, Richmond.
Midlothian.
Oh, okay, so tomorrow morning it's supposed to hit 12 degrees. 12 degrees.
Hold on. Wow, that's lagging.
That's about a good 2
minutes.
Yeah, about 2 minutes off.
Q&A, capture, cameraman. Oh my God. Have I ever done any track racing with my car? I have done drag strip racing, but I haven't done road racing like Virginia International Raceway. What point and shoot would you recommend for taking videos on the go? Exactly what I use, Canon T3i. If you knew how to use it, or if you know how to use it, excuse me, you'll get really good results, and it's really small. That's good. It's working. Download. Yarrow Noodle. I would love to go to the Bay Area if I could right now. I love going to California. What kind of degree did you graduate in? Oh, let me select this first. What kind of degree did you graduate in, or with, excuse me, was it fun and hard? It was really hard. It was really hard. It was I graduated with a bachelor's associates in cinema television, and it was 4 years of mostly really artsy stuff. Like it was, you know, theory and learning about cinematography and that sort of thing. hands-on stuff too as well, but you learned how to be a producer, how to do the sound guy, you know, the boom microphone, the big fuzzy thing. That thing, that's so annoying, by the way. But all the little stuff you learn, and you had to make films fast, and you know, if they weren't good, you didn't get a good grade. Period. Well, on Google, it's not.
I know.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about getting a front lip or a new bumper? Yes, I have. I actually was either going to get my... Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was either going to get that ring light that I got for Christmas, or I was going to get a front lip, and I decided to use the ring light because it attributed more to my channel and you guys.
I'm getting a front lip.
Are you?
Soon.
Which one?
Let's see if I still have a picture of it on my phone.
None. Hold on. Where do you get the music you get in your videos? I get them from mostly YouTube channels. I get one's called Bye Bye Copyright, another one's called Audio Pad, and another one is called Royal Tracks. Royal Tracks, really nice guy, down to earth guy. I did some voiceovers for some of his songs, like as intros. Really nice guy, and all of his music is fairly good. That's where I got the "It's Alright" song, you know, I did for my Mustang Week video. What type of films did you have to make while in school? Anything. Well, mostly, since it was a Christian school, it's mostly a Christian community. It was mostly nonviolent. I like to make action movies and comedies, but without like special effects and stuff, that was kind of hard. So mostly kind of like artsy, abstract stuff, which I don't like. That's why I like this so much. It's hands-on. I get to do whatever I kind of want. Not in a negative way. I just can't.
A CDC classic gin spoiler.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah. The deal on it right now for $199 was $240. So do I get the extra one to do that?
Is your car tuned? Yeah, it's tuned just with a flash tuner from American Muscle, located in Pennsylvania. It's just an email tune, nothing dyno tune or anything. What are the things you didn't like about your 2 Mustang? It was, well, I'm sorry if I offend anybody, but it was slow. I was getting beat by pretty simple cars. I'm talking like an H22 engine swap Prelude, and I was sad. How much did your car cost before you modded it? It was MSRP was like $29, and then trading in the black Mustang, it cut like a bajillion off. I know that's an exaggeration, but David, a nice black splitter would look very good in your car. I would like a splitter too. Just I hope it wouldn't have Cobra R syndrome and get peeled off like it did. Oh God, David, do you have a girlfriend? Oh, this is a touchy subject right now.
You know what? I haven't even heard that story yet.
I don't even know if it's a good time because it's very public right now. I don't think she would appreciate it.
How many people are
49 right now and going up.
Well,
talk about it later.
Okay.
David, your last video you said you were about to review an SS or something, but the nav cut you off. It was an 11 second, like an 11.9 quarter mile Audi S4. The thing is nuts. Launch control, all kinds of stuff. I wasn't sure if he was going to let me review it, but I could at least film it. Kind of like the sleeper hatch I did. Have you driven an 11 to 14 3.6 V6 Mustang? Yes, I have, and I actually like it. I respect it. What's your favorite Japanese car? I love the S15 Sylvia. 240s in general, I really like. The R35 GTR, I like, obviously. I think it's a generational thing. We all kind of like GTRs growing up. Supra, duh. Moving on. Yeah. And Yo Noodle, no, I do not have one, technically. Ever thought of starting a personal project car? Yes, I have. There's actually a circle track event in, I think I just got a text. Matt Holder, you lie, I never beat you. No, Matt Holder is watching this right now. When I say that, I meant as in when you beat Derek with his 2-valve. That was a 2-valve that you beat. So. I think it's the lag is starting to cut down a little bit.
It is. Maybe if you refreshed your YouTube.
PS4, Xbox One. Xbox One just because I have it, and not because I like the games more on Xbox One. Not because the PS4 is bad. It's good. It's awesome. Done. Last one. For a living, do you get donation for people for your channel, or do you work? I work. I do side projects and like infomercials and stuff like that. I was kind of an apprentice at a local studio for a while. So it's like freelance video, if that makes sense. So I do this as much as I can, and I want to make this full time. Like I would love it. This is my dream job. And then the rest I just do the rest to get by. Lamborghini Aventador or 458. Lamborghini Aventador, and Dr. M3, who I personally have met, has both, and they're awesome. Planning on going to Mustang Week. Yup.
Same here.
What is all-wheel? What if the 2015 Mustang was all-wheel drive? I think a lot of people would be like, how dare you? But at the same time, it'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be cool.
All-wheel drive Mustang.
All-wheel drive. Any good Mustang speeding stories? Oh boy. Did I tell you about the Helion Turbo Mustang and the GT500?
No.
I didn't.
That one with what's his name?
Alex.
When he brought the guy with the AMG.
Nothing. Oh, I should tell that story.
Yeah, you should. That was a good one. You told me and Tyler that.
Hold on. What so far has been the best bang for your buck mod? The intake and the tune. Get that out of the way. How did you and Super Deborix fan meet? We met through YouTube because he saw my Mustang review and I saw his BRZ review because I was interested in the BRZ before I got the Mustang. American Muscle Show, maybe, but I don't think they'll like me there with all my late model restoration stuff, even though I love the guys at American Muscle. Who's the guy in the back? That is Chandler. If you go to the washing the car vlog, there's Zach's hatch in the thumbnail. He has the 3-valve 05 to 09 Mustang. He's just chilling. He stopped by to say hi. Wait, Chris, been watching your videos. What does VTAC blah mean? Oh, VTAC, it's variable valve timing. I'm not an expert on it, but it's just the power kicks in later. American Muscle or Japanese imports? Both. I'm not biased. Sorry. I know you hate that. I think muscle cars, depending, newer muscle cars, not older ones, bang for your buck, they're easier. They just are. You have a head start. That's the way I look at it. Like, all my import friends, for the most part, they do engine swaps and all this stuff, and I just don't have, personally, I know it makes me sound like a prick, but I just don't have the patience for it, and I'm just like, I want power already, and it pulls nice, so I'm happy. What are you feeling? Blah, blah, blah. Done. Good one. At the end of Tokyo Drift 16 Mustang with the Nismo motor. I didn't mind it. RB26 is a pretty awesome motor, and I can see how it's sacrilege for some Mustang fans, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of cool at the same time. What is a good starter sports car under 10K that can buy used? 240SX. Done.
My mom tried to race an Acura the other day in the car. It pulled up next door, and
Kenny G Evo is in the room. Hell yeah! Does my Mustang have VTEC? Technically, kind of, but not really. Kenny G Evo, that thing's badass. I love that thing. I will review your Evo, Marcus. I will. He's in Maryland.
It's not too far, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Matt, I don't know when the next vlog is. Probably this week. I don't go a week without putting out a video. Now that you are a Mustang fanboy, do you hate the Camaro? No, I do not hate the Camaro. I like the power plant up front, but I don't like the visibility, and I don't like that the entire interior feels like Fisher-Price plastic to me. But that's my opinion. So I chose the Mustang, and it can rev higher. I like high revving stuff. How'd you like driving your buddy's truck? That thing was terrifying, and it was awesome, but it was terrifying.
Yes, it was large. You classy up your vents?
Yep.
They look really nice.
I know, they came out good.
Yeah.
It's the sequel to Blood, Sweat, and Gears in 2014. If I have the money to travel. That's what's killing me. Do you have any other channels? No, I do not. I kind of decided to focus on one, and then if I get bigger, have like a behind-the-scenes channel maybe later. But this is already killing me, so I'll just stick to this. If you come to the Bay Area, you want to review the 1973 Datsun? Of course I would. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. Favorite car you have reviewed? That is hard. Favorite car? I'm going to have to actually go on my page and look. Here, let me...
I think the Mustang one was pretty sweet.
The turbo one? Yeah, the turbo. The turbo Mustang, that was so... well, that's the quickest one. That's probably the quickest car I've ever reviewed. Not the quickest car I've ever driven, but it's the quickest car I've ever reviewed. The WRX impressed me. Huh?
Are these all your reviews?
Yeah, I'm going down. Yeah, turbo Mustang. That thing put me in the seat pretty good. Hold on. BRZ or FRS? Either, but if I had to choose a BRZ, because I like Subaru more than Scion. Got 80 clips. That's slow as hell. Would you suggest? Get a GSX tranny and make it all-wheel drive. Will you supercharge the Mustang? If I had the money, I would do it in a heartbeat, but since it's mostly on film and traveling and gas for you guys, I don't have the money. Would you ever test a 92 S10 with a 350 swap? Of course I would. Have you ever been to Tail of the Dragon? I want to. Road trip I want to plan. If you had the money, would you import it R32? Yes. Instantly. What do you think of the Mazda 3? It's a fun car, really fun car to drive. If I had to pick like a commuter car, I'd probably pick that. What should I get? Mustang 06 or 350Z? You want to go fast. My GT from 06 was about dead even with a 350Z Nismo. It was a 13.4 car. My friend Mike Cedar, who is now getting a C67 Corvette, he was a 13.4. So just depends. I mean, the 350 would be a pretty fun car. So 06 is going to feel pretty big and bloated in comparison, but you know. The LS3 SS Camaro revs at 6,500, pretty close to the 5. The LS3 Camaro, I can go to almost. I'm at 7,800 now on my red line, so it's a fairly big difference. If you come to the Bay, would you like to port into? Of course I would. All these Bay areas, yes, I would love to. I've been to Tail of the Dragon on holiday. It seems about the best road. Love to do that. Would you take the WRX over your Stang? No. Sorry. No, not in like a mean way, but I like going fast in a straight line, and the WRX is really torquey, but it wasn't like, oh God. Would you do a review of your friends? Sorry, Chandler. Already did. It was my first car review. GTR R34, R35. GTR R34 for the nostalgia, R35 for Texas 2K. Watch out, David. Lots of questions. In the future, are you going to review an S2000? Yes. Just locked in. What do you think of the C7? It's awesome, and I might review it soon. Do you plan on collaborating with Dr. M3? If I do collaborate with Dr. M3, it will be for the next Blood, Sweat, and Gears. What slider do you use? I use an indie slider. It's $110. It sounds like a lot, but other sliders are like $7 grand, so you can't beat it. Naturally aspirated forced induction. I have an NA car, but forced induction. It's way more fun. What DSLR do you use? I use a Canon T3i with 3 lenses. I use a 50mm prime 1.4, a Tokina 18 to 35 or 55 wide angle, and the stock lens. Hyundai, Maserati.
Yeah, Maserati.
What are you ever considering a? Yes, anything that has that much horsepower, I'd love to.
Mustang.
Yeah, walk my shit. Excuse my language. Average MPG in my Mustang. 25.
No, bro.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Mine's 17.
See, I got to Myrtle Beach on one tank.
Oh my god.
Boom.
No way.
Do you plan on going to 757 Illest? Yes, I'll be there next month. First car, 02 Mustang GT 2 valve. It was slow. So I'm guessing you'll be doing header soon. No. Bang for your buck is just not there for me. What do you think about 13 V6? It's a really fun car. If you boost it, you'll be just as fast as me, if not faster. What about the Honda Civic Si? Really, really fun car. If you like, it feels really good. It like when you drive it. LS swap or 383. Oh, that's hard. I would do LS personally because I like fuel injection and stuff more. But you know, your video is distracting me from Battlefield. Sorry, Caitlin. You're across the street, so be quiet. Did you have any mods done to your 6 GT? I had a cold air intake, a Bamba tune, and a full MagnaFlow exhaust, and that was it. When doing reviews, try showing the interior of the car. I need to do that more. I will give you props. Looking at a used car. Don't like Hondas. My Mustang dream shut down. Oh, man, that's hard. Thanks for the shout-out, David. This is entertaining. Yeah, dude, I'm talking as fast as I can. E90 M3 or E92? M4 is pretty cool. I like it, but I would probably get... I like the E92 a lot. What tuner are you using? An SCT SF3. Just flash tuner. If you could only have one mod on your Stang, what would you pick? Cold air intake and tune. And still, that's it. Top speed of the Smurf, 170-ish plus a little bit. David, I thought you had a Tokina. Yeah, you're right. Yarrow Noodle, I think you're right. Would you ever turn down a car review? Unless it was seriously not an interesting car at all, like something you see all the time, then no. I have a lot of funny, not funny, but not that fast offers that I'm getting, and I would gladly do it. 2JZ or LS swap. 2JZ for the sound, and I love Supras, love them. But LS for weight. LSs are a little bit lighter, but I mean, real street performances, Supras convinced me. 53 Bel Air with a, yeah, I'll do, BB or LSX swap. LSX. Fastest you ever went? It was in a NASCAR at the Richard Petty Experience in Daytona. That was like 160. No, that's a lie. I've done faster in my Mustang, but I'm not going to say that here in a public room. If you go to American Muscle Show, I'd love to do that. Okay, do you think Matt is watching this? I don't know, but if he is, hi, Matt. Is cold air intake worth it? If you have a tune, yes. How do you find out where all the car meets are in your area? Word of mouth, 100%. People let me know. Once you meet one car friend, it's a domino effect. Wouldn't you say? You just meet a bunch of people throughout the time.
Yeah.
Would you ever come to NY for the seasonal monster mash? Yep, I would. You should do more onboard clips, and your videos are really good. You mean like on the back windshield and stuff? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, 05 328 XI versus 33. I don't know enough about this car to have an opinion.
Dehydrated?
Huh?
Dehydrated after some of these questions.
I know, it's freaking, I'm done. I might have to, oh, I know what I'll do. Don't do this around the computer. Oh, no, this is warm water. It's going to do the awesome Kool-Aid thing.
Once you drink out of the fridge?
Is there? Yeah, is there any in
I don't know
there?
if you have.
I'm probably gonna be up a while with these fellows, so why not? Review the Kenny G Evo. I plan on it. It's gonna be fun. What is your top 3 exhaust? I used to be a hardcore Magnaflow guy. I like Magnaflow a lot. But
I want to get.
what? Yeah, that's what you. Yeah. Roush on my car. I will never pick anything over it. But other than that, Corsa and Borla are good too. But Borla's way overpriced. David, what do you think about 3rd generation Acura TLs? Would you ever review? Of course I would. Oh yeah, I would love to review that car. Hi, Uncle Dave. Caitlin, everybody else, don't get offended. Love you. I work at Real Street. Okay, you're awesome. I met some of your guys at Import vs. Domestic, I think, or at least some vendors. You all knew you guys were really nice. Camaro versus Challenger. I think I'd take Camaro. How come you use late model restoration? I use late model restoration more because they hook me up, not with like discounts or anything, but like in Mustang Week, they're very nice to me. That they reached out to me before American Muscle did, and they hooked me up with like a spot in the Mustang Week show when it was sold out. Little things like that. I appreciate what they do for me. But if American Muscle reached out to me, it'd be hard to say no. GT500 or Boss 302? No.
Yes.
I would say Boss. I would take Boss and boost it because you can rev so high. The GT500, you're high 6s. The Boss, if you do like a different like valve spring setup, so you can hit 8 and above.
Whatever, David.
Love you. You should definitely keep us updated in car mates in the area. I've been looking for some. I will. What's the top speed you've got in car 2? I topped out 5th gear when I was running an Audi S4, which I'll talk about that later. More flyby shots. You have to understand about that stuff, the flybys and stuff. I'm a one-man film crew, so if I don't have help, it's extremely hard. I have to just kind of do it. What age did you get your license? I got it actually kind of late. I got it like late 17 because I hated going to the DMV because I thought it was Satan's asshole, like Dane Cook says. Have you and Super Derek's fan ever thought about collaborating and creating a single awesome channel? Nah, I think we're both good at where we are. But the way I look at it is Super Derek's fan, very talented guy. He is so good at being super detailed about, and not in a bad way, but nitpicking and stuff. And I think with my channel, I try to express how it makes me feel so much. Like, I try to be more right-brained, if that makes sense, more about emotion and mushiness and fit. You know what I mean? That's why you hardly ever see me say anything negative about a car, because most of the time I'm fortunate enough to even get to review it. So I try to see the good in all cars. Huge fan, David. You're awesome. Have you ever been to the Shelby shop in Vegas? I have not. That'd be awesome. Shout out to McDonald's. Yeah, it was great. Oh, I'll tell the AMG story in just a second. Would you review my B18 Type R EG hatch swap? Yup. My friend lives in Virginia and said that you pulled up next to him as O2 SDI, so you dusted him hard. She was true. Yeah, I remember him. He was really nice. Really, really nice guy. Is that a? I think it's a. I think we hopped on the highway and we just did a nice like 60 roll real quick, and it was really fun. Really nice guy. Oi, are you interested in doing track day? Possibly, if I had the money. Are you going to Turbo Supercharged Smurf? If I had the money, unfortunately, I don't.
So much, dude.
Yeah.
BRZ or FRS?
I already answered that one, so snooze, you lose. I said BRZ because I prefer Subaru over Scion, which is Toyota, but Scion to me.
Both almost the same thing.
They are the same car.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Just what company you prefer.
And Caitlin, whenever I get the chance. McDonald's versus Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A wins. Chandler would know.
Yeah. I've been working for over a year.
Yeah.
Still not.
Would you review an Infiniti GT35? Of course I would. Their VQ motor. Come visit Canada. I've never been outside the United States. It'd be cool. Literally, because I hear it's cold up there.
Random.
Would you take a film school student along with you, sequel to your film? Yeah, probably. Oh, nothing can beat Alde. I gotta tell that story. God. Is there any plan on making a review video for Zach Civic? Yes, we actually shot, my glamour shots at the beginning of a video. We actually shot those the other day because Zach works a lot. He works at Hyundai, and he's the parts guy there. And so he's always working, and we just haven't gotten a chance to do the review part yet. What kind of radar detector do you have? I don't have one because they're illegal in Virginia. Isn't that dandy? But to recommend one when I'm out of the state, which I might have one in my glove box, a V1, a Valentine one. I will steer you nice. No, you won't.
Yup. You saw this, right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Question for your live feed. I just got another question through Facebook. Please don't only ask me questions on here. I don't want to be overwhelmed. But a guy named Remington, I know, asked what I'm going to do for tomorrow in the cold. Probably just going to garage it. Do you ever plan on coming to the West Coast? Yes, I would love to go to the West Coast and just do a bunch of videos. I love LA. I was going to move there at one point, but didn't have the money because the cost of living is so much higher. I love San Diego. I stayed at Coronado one time when I was younger, and I fell in love with it. But, yeah. What engine is in Zach Civic? It's just a B20 with a Garrett on it. It's about 250 to 270-ish wheel horsepower. Nothing crazy, but it's going to be pretty awesome later.
It's about up there with me.
Yeah. Do you find Forza 5 extremely boring playing alone? If I'm tuning, no, because it keeps me busy, but other than that, yeah. Are you part of any clubs? Nope. The reason I'm not a part of a car club is because my mindset is it limits you. It kind of clicks. It's like if I go to college and I join a fraternity, it's just not my thing. I feel like you're limited to those people, even though it's not true. But I feel like you make friends with those and you just don't kind of wander off. I like being kind of independent, and when I go to a car meet, I can talk to anybody, meet anybody, just be me instead of being a part of a group. Independence. Don't talk about that. What do you think of the 2013 TDI Jetta Volkswagen? They're really nice. My sister just got one because she totaled her Mustang. Do you like the new look of the WRX? I kind of like it, yeah. I think it'll grow on me. iPhone or Android? Other than this abstract art on here, this crack, literally. iPhone. But that's just me. What do you think about the V4 EcoBoost? I love EcoBoost. I think it's pretty badass. Can I review a Honda Civic Si if somebody has one near me? Should do a vlog of Yorktown battlefields on the Parkway. It's actually a really good idea. Thanks. Announce before you come to the West. Yep, I will definitely do that. After having a BBR off-road X-Pipe, do you still think it's not too loud without... It's really loud. I'm just going to tell you, it's really loud. But I personally... It doesn't... Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Back? Are we back? It was going so good.
Oh.
Going so good.
You are good, David. You're the best.
No, I'm just annoyed that this isn't working.
I hope you don't have to shut it down for the night. I hope it works.
I'm gonna. You have more. Okay, I'm back on. Wait. Oh, good. We got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, so as not collateral damage, it makes no sense. If the internet goes out again, just wait a little bit and I'll be back on my laptop and you'll be super claustrophobic because the webcam's like right in your grill. Okay, so now we have a fallback. Yay! Everybody's going, hey, you're back, you're back, you're back!
Dude, I'm looking at it all right here.
Voltage! Okay, I'm back on...
Alright, it's good to go.
Show off Daisy? I should go get Daisy, like the most masculine dog ever.
Like jumped up my arms.
She's so good. She's such a good dog.
She's so cute.
Okay, so no, not screen share. I meant to click on Q&A. Which one? Wait, where my Q&A back? Wait, what? Why isn't my Q&A working? Meh.
Your what?
My question and answer thing. It was really good in my the Google side of this. This is my favorite Mountain Dew. Thanks. Oh, it's time for a speeding police story. Okay, I have two. Do you want to hear a Vortec 5.0 story? Or do you want to hear a really funny German car story? German. I'll tell them in a minute. I'll wait for the lag to catch up.
They're probably still a minute behind.
Yeah, they're probably like a minute behind. Going ham, yeah, probably. AMG story. Alright, AMG story wins.
Yeah.
Joe Schmo, I would love to be interested in Torch Red Cobra. I'm not buying it, but I'll review it. Okay, so AMG story. So about 3 weeks ago, we were at a car meet, me, Matt Holder, Prelude guy, Zach, and the gang. So basically, we're at this car meet, and there's a Audi S4, about early S2000, early 2000s. And he's going around. He's like Eastern European, like think Bulgarian, Russian, but think like the most stereotypical, like pop collar, gold chain, jumpsuit kind of deal. You know, Adidas everything. He's going around the parking lot and just looking at everybody's cars, and he's just like nothing pulls on highway like Audi. And we're like, oh, that's nice, you know, whatever. And he starts talking to Zach, you know, the hatch. And the hatch is, you know, 250, 270 wheel horsepower. And basically what happens is Zach goes, how much is your Audi making? He says the same numbers as Zach's hatch. And Zach's like, hey, you want to do a little quick pull? He goes, yeah, sure, why not? So they get on the highway. Zach and the Audi, Audi, gone. Just leaves him. So then we get back to the meet, and we go, there's no way that's 270 horsepower. There's no way. That thing just booked. It just booked and went. And so basically, after that, he runs somebody else. I can't remember who. I think it was a Subaru, older Subaru, but his clutch was messing up, so he won again. So he made the mistake of saying, nothing in this county can beat this Audi. So what's David do? Well, I didn't care until one of the guys in his group came up to me when I was showing my friend Austin just my motor. He owns a Mark IV Supra, and he had never really taken a good look at the new 5.0. And he was curious about it. Nice guy. He was like, yeah, I like these. And the Bulgarian guy came up and goes, what's this make? I'm like, yeah, like 400 wheel-ish horsepower. He goes, you have no chance against Audi. And I was like, did I ask you? Guess not. So he made the mistake of saying nothing in this county can beat the Audi. So what does this guy do? I call up the big guns in America. Basically, 2 weeks later, me, Jake, Zach, we're all hanging out in this other parking lot. And we also have another friend of mine who has a Vortec E85 5.0. So it's about 700 wheel horsepower. And then we have Brett, the turbo Mustang I reviewed. It's about 620-ish, I want to say. And we're like, yeah, these Eastern European guys, they're just saying that nothing could beat them in the county. And they're like, call them up. And we all ask around who knows them. And Jake knew one of them on Facebook, messaged them, and they said, okay, we'll be there. the Russian guy said, yeah, we'll be there. So they show up with the Audi S4, and then the other guy shows up in like a C63 AMG, and I'm talking gorgeous car, but it was not built, but it had some modifications done to it. It was like 680 wheel, I'd guess. And he gets out of the car and he goes, "Show me your biggest monster. I will take on their biggest monster. Nothing beats out thee." And so basically, he goes, Jake points to the Vortec 5.0, goes, "That one." And, the owner of that one, he goes, yeah, sure, why not? So we hop out on the highway, so it's the Vortec, German, AMG, Vortec, gone. They do it like 8 more times. One time the Mercedes went into limp mode because it kicked its tail out, but every time Alex left him. So Brett and the Audi get next to each other, and the Audi jumps on Brett. It spits out a fireball, so obviously not 270 horsepower, and then Brett spools up and beats him. So then after that, on the drive back, I saw him alone in his lane, and I looked at Jarrett. He was a friend of mine sitting in the passenger seat, and I look at him, and then I look at the Audi. I look at him, I go, "Should I go for it?" He goes, "I don't see why not." And Jared's a big guy. I thought weight, essentially. And I got next to him. We did all of third. We were dead even. Did all of fourth. I started pulling. Then after that, he got next to me again. And then all of third again. All of fourth, started pulling. Jarrett looks at me and goes, "Make it clear." Did all of fifth, topped out fifth gear. And I was gone by then. So we get back to our meeting spot, and the guy instantly comes out and goes, "You've got to have internal work done, or you got to be spraying or something." I said, "No, it's just bolt-on 5.0. That's all it is." And now it's kind of an inside joke. Just Merca whenever we see German cars now. But still amazing cars, though. Still great.
Did he ever tell you what he had done to his Audi?
Hold on. And no, I said a Mercedes AMG earlier, C63. And you have no chance against Audi. Oh, Kenny G, you don't need to run the Audi. You'd run the AMG. The AMG is pretty fast. Hi, Junior. You're awesome. Let's see. And that is one story. Done. The other story, ironically, is the same Vortec 5.0. Friend of mine has an E46 M3 with 2JZ. That is awesome. We want cop stories. Okay, one cop story. Just got the car. This is right before. Yeah, no.
Right before you tell that story. Good luck.
See you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Daisy. Are you ever gonna get rid of the Smurf? As of right now, no. I like it. Okay. One cop story that comes to mind. Just got the car. And what do you mean? What happened to learn how to drive stick? I made 2. That's all you need. You got the one that gets you around town. You get the other one that rev matches. Okay, cop story. Anyway, I just got Smurf. It was bone stock, complete except the Roush axle back. It's still stock basically. And I drive all the way to Florida. Oh, in my Roush axle back video, you hear me go, "I'm ready for a road trip to Florida tomorrow." So this is right before this happened. And basically, I get all the way down there, and my uncle's there. He has a AP2 S2000, which I'm going to try and review soon. Like I said, S2000. And he also has a 335 or 328i. He used to have the Genesis sedan, which is really nice. Anyway, he goes, take me for a ride in the new 5.0. I want to see it, because he used to have the old 2 valves. Yeah, okay, so we get to this bridge, and basically, I look around, I'm like, oh, I'm on a bridge, it's a skinny little bridge. There's nobody around. Whatever, I'll gun it. So I do all of second gear real quick. It was an undercover Suburban behind me, and I had no idea. And so, obviously, I'm freaking out. Like, I'm absolutely freaking out. I'm like, I just got this car, and this is just bullcrap. But I drove, 8 hours to get here, and blah, blah, blah. And my uncle's just, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Pulls me over and comes out of the car. And he's just in Florida. He was just really laid back looking cop. Polo and his handgun and his badge, and that's all he really had. Got out, khaki shorts. Came up, and I go, how you doing? And he goes, a lot better than you. I'm like, oh. And basically, my uncle goes, he's just my nephew, blah, 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 blah. He just came down. He's just showing his car. It's all good. And it got me out of it. He goes, all right, it was a nice car, but just kind of slow it down. I was like, oh my God, there is a God. But if my uncle wasn't there, I would have been screwed. Absolutely. And Garrett Subaru, thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, people who are on the Google Plus Hangout thing, I apologize. I can't find where to do the question answer thing. I'm sorry. It disappeared from me when we lost each other last time. And Junior, no problem for the shout out. Let's see here. What's the third story? It's not as long. It's pretty quick, but I'll go ahead and tell it. It is same Vortec 5.0 that took on the AMG. And basically, Zach and our other friend, his name's Cody. And he has a 2-valve Mustang. It's Vortec supercharged, so it's like 400 horsepower. They just wanted to see, where they were at. And then there's some other stuff behind them, so they just want to do a quick pull, and then there's somebody else doing the pull. And I'm up ahead. I'm just cruising, minding my own business. I'm whatever, just cruising along, and I just see them behind me messing around. And basically, all of a sudden, after I hear, the downpipe and all that stuff of Zach's car, I see blue lights going on. I'm like, oh my God, oh no. This cop is flying, state trooper. He's flying. I'm talking like 130. I had to have been doing it. Gets right next to me, stares at my car, then keeps going. And I'm like, oh my God. Well, apparently, the Vortec 5.0 didn't want to miss out on the shenanigans, and about 5 miles back, he was doing 160 on the highway, and the cop was coming onto the exit ramp, and he saw him go right past him. So he was chasing a 13 Mustang. So he saw my taillights, and he thought I was him. And what the Vortec guy had done, he'd gone on an exit ramp, then took like 2 turns and gone the other way. And that's just that story. Would you ever meet a fan of the Georgia Virginia? Yeah, because I know a few people are trying to drive here and review their cars. Hi from Texas. Hello. 11 through 14 W extra 15. That's hard. Caitlin, she's downstairs. Daisy's downstairs. Get over it. Hey David, love your channel and your car. I'm 16. Hey man, first car is a first car. When I doubt, please smoke the whiskey. Have you ever looked at Holden's? No, because they aren't made in the States. But the Pontiac G8's about the same car. So yeah, and the GTO. I'm so lucky never been pulled over. Yes, you are. Stay that way. How many fingers do I have? 10? Oh, well, 8 and 2 thumbs. Ringer joke. Got it. What is your dream car? Lamborghini Aventador. Or the Cabrera, the Huracan. The new Lamborghini Huracan. Oh, I love that car. Koenigsegg Agera. But that's a stereotype, $1 million supercar. But I love that car. If you had to trade in your Mustang right now, what would it be? That's hard. David, it's a reserve shame couldn't be on the hangout. Oh, tell him I say hi, Simon. Simon actually helped me film the BRZ review, and the Mustang review, so say hi to him. If you had $1,000 to spend, what would you do to your Mustang? Probably headers, yeah, or something appearance-wise. Would you ever supercharge a car? Yep, if I could, if I had the money. If it was stock, basically the setup I have now, I'd say it's about $800 in ish. So, say my name. All right, Corey King. David, I live in Nova, and I would give you my TL based to review. I don't think it's worthy enough. Hey, man, Acura's pretty nice. It'd be a different car. I try and have an open mind. You should coordinate and meet with the fans. I would love to do that if everybody would come. Favorite car after under $7,500? I'd probably say a 240. I love 240s. Would you ever get an import? Yep. I love both, man. People just, for some reason, they don't get that I love both sides. And kind of the goal of my channel, if you guys haven't noticed, is to kill biasness, essentially. I like for example, yesterday I met a guy with an LS motor in his car, and he came up to me later when he said, "Oh, well, I thought you were a Mustang guy. I assumed you were a douche." I'm like, I'm just tired of that crap, and I want everybody to like each other. You don't have to like each other's cars, just at least show some respect, because we all have the same love. So if it's not your preference, why just don't care? Why does it matter? Why does everybody have a front plate in VA? Yeah, we have to have a front plate here in VA. Did you personally buy a car? Yes. How fast do you run a quarter mile? It's like on my setup, it's supposed to, on my tires, it's supposed to be a 12.3 car, but I've done like a 12.5 in it. 12.5, 12.6, one of those. How fast is favorite car under 11 grand? Is the S2000 a good first car? Yes, I love the S2000. Is an 04 GT a good first car? I had an 02, which is the same car. I wouldn't get one again. If you came to Texas, look me up. Come back to Detroit, and you're like, God dang, all you guys have these awesome cars I can't get to. If you get 100K subs, can you promise tire punishing burnout? That would be hard to resist. What is your thoughts about the Hyundai Genesis 2.0 Turbo? You're gonna have to spend a ton of money to get a lot of power out of it. That's my opinion. The Smurf has 373s in it, and I love them. Your open minds with dream. Yeah, thank you. Do a house tour. I can't carry my thing everywhere. I'll do it on a vlog or something. Why did you go with this specific color of your Mustang? I think it's because, yeah, everybody's gonna go, duh, because he likes blue, but it's not that. When that came back out again in 2011, the Grabber Blue, when I had my black Mustang, I drooled over it. I mean, I really liked that they brought the bright color back, and it was different, and it's really special to me, if that makes sense. So if I go to a car meet and you just see the normal colors, silver, white, black, silver, white, black, red, silver, white, black, it goes on, and then when I see my car parts at a meet, that's when you got the right car, is when you walk away from it and you turn back and look. It's an inside joke with car people, and every single time I walk into my house, I turn back and look at my car and go, I think I got the right thing. Do you find that people drive more aggressively around your Mustang? Yes. Just experienced that getting my McDonald's. Somebody tried to race me. What's the fastest you've been in your car? I topped out 5th gear, so I don't know. I didn't look down. Would you ever have an AP1 or an AP2? The motor of the AP1 and the looks of the AP2. How long have you been a partner? Well, I started making YouTube videos when I was like 16. And they're all just goofy videos. And they didn't really take off. And then tried again when I was 20. They didn't take off again either. And then I did the car review as an experiment. People watched it, and that's when I started becoming a partner. Do you skill skate? Yes. What do you do for a living? Freelance video and like infomercials and boring stuff. And also this. I'm trying to make this full time. Thoughts on CLA 250? I like it. 67 Mustang, restore to factory, make custom. Make custom, there's already enough people who restore them to be the same. Hey, do you think you could ever host a car meet show? I would love to do that. Why is the BRZ so damn expensive? I agree. I think it's too much money. How do you feel about the 2015 Mustang? I made an entire video about that. Michael, yeah, the FRS is the same car. What car tried to race you? An Explorer truck. You remember the Ford Explorer, but like the truck bed? Just a guy bucking like this next to me, and I did a 3rd gear and just went away like a douche. Are you getting headers? Nah. Yeah, I think so. Not too fast. You made videos 16. What was the channel? I don't know if I can tell my 16-year-old channel, man. It was bad. They were like random special effects videos because that's when I was first teaching myself how to edit and stuff. What is your favorite year WRX? I kind of like the Hawkeye. I really like the Hawkeye, which is like the 05, I think it is. The Blob Eye is good too. Do this live stream more often. I think this is actually kind of a test, and it's going well, I think. I remember the old videos. Wasn't there an issue that YouTube wouldn't give you partnership and made a second channel? Yeah, Eric Rockwell. Well, I'm talking like those. Basically, what happened was I showed somebody a video, or I showed a bunch of people a video on my computer that I made on YouTube, and they thought I was clicking my own ads when I wasn't. I was just reloading the video. And so they accused me of clicking my own ads, and I had to get my partnership back. Is there a way to get over the fear of wasting gas drive around town? No. Do you notice that the 2014s don't have the grabber option? Yep. Would you sell the 5.0 for an 03? No. I love the 0304s, though. I'm not saying they're bad, but I like the Coyote a little bit more. Any skate stories? I tried to impress a girl in 6th grade by grinding a rail, and I hit my shin on the rail at a very high speed, and I cried like a little baby. If you could make this a full-time job, it'd be, yeah, I know, right? I would work this so much. Yo, Noodle, do your homework. I know it sucks, man. I hated school. Not in like it's terrible. It wasn't for me. 2014 Fiesta. It is fun. I've been in one. I'm a sophomore in high school. I have an 07 V6 that puts out like 200. I don't plan to take her to college. Is it worth it to trade in for a 20? I personally think you could trade it in and get a really good deal right now. Okay, thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that I got it wrong. Why don't you use Twitter much? Yeah, dude, like nobody follows me on Twitter, so I have a hard time getting motivated. I don't feel like I'm going to watch it, blah, blah, blah. I'm moving to Virginia and place recommend. Virginia Beach is awesome. I love it. It's very urban. I live in Richmond now, which is more half and half. You turn left, you go to the city. You turn right, you go to the country. Is the show... I think I'll have to, for the actual live feed, I think I'll have to get off for a second and modify it to be longer, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a great first car, #King. Yeah, Graham. Are those samurai? No, they're well technically, but they're just Kill Bill, like the movie, prop swords. That's all they are. I used to be obsessed with collecting film stuff because I'm a movie geek. Ever drive a Prius? I have, and it was a horrible experience. Well, I've always wondered, man. Yeah, I want to follow you. What's your Twitter account? Thatdudeinblue, same as everything else. Have you ever been in an accident? No, I've been very lucky. I haven't been in one. Oh, did they add Grabber again? Pretty cool. Oh, it's Tyler. Oh, Tyler. 1 second, guys. I might accidentally cut off because I'm going to see if I can lengthen this. If not, guys, I'm just gonna make another one if that makes sense and make it longer. Just don't leave because this is going way better than I expected. So. I'm trying to lengthen this. Add in time. Oh no! It's not letting me edit the end time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make another one, which sucks. Brandon, I really want the coyote. Yeah, it's great. Do you have a job besides making videos? No, I do all video work. That's all I do now. Lamborghini, Ferrari for a track, and Lamborghini for the street. I prefer Lamborghini they're my little 8-year-old in me. I love them. What is the best first car in your opinion for under 75? Oh God, that's such a broad question. I'm sorry. STR Evo. If you're going for modification, Evo, but you're gonna break more. Sorry. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but put it this way. I was the only Mustang I knew when I lived in Virginia Beach, and everybody else was Evos, and they were breaking all the time. SDIs are a little bit more reliable, a little bit. David, I miss when you get used new parts, installing them, about the mod. No, right now I just don't have that kind of money because if you think about it, what else is there left that's bang for your buck? And that's my mentality, is bang for your buck, and it's the only thing that's left is boost. I don't have $5 to $7 grand laying around. That's why I live at home. What is your view on imports hating Hondas? Don't hate the. I mean, Hondas are a very love-hate thing, just like every other crowd. I mean, they're more, in my opinion, they're more likely to be ruined. That's just my opinion. But when you see a good Honda, they are pretty quick, so don't hate too much. Hennessy, Venom, or GT? Hennessy. Do you plan on going to the Virginia? I didn't even know there was a show called that, so I'll try and go. What's your review? Thank you, James River. I appreciate it. I would take an Evo 8 over the 10, though. The 4B11 frickin' just is a bitch. No, excuse my language. God, it's not letting me edit the end time. Yeah, nobody keeps an STR and Evo stock. Gray plastic dip or black on wheels? Black. I don't know who that is. Matt Melisic. No, I don't. Do I hate Obama? Let's not talk about politics, please. But I do lean a little bit the other way. So let's move on. Next time you wash your car, show the products you use. Well, I did the washing your car vid back in September, and if you look, it's just like Meguiar's soap and Black Magic Tire Shine, and just wheel cleaner. Do you like Honda Preludes? I like how they look most of the time, yeah, but I wouldn't use them as a performance platform myself unless I had like Matt's 4-way steering one. Have you heard of Jalopnik? Yep. Do you like auto Mustangs? The new Coyotes with the auto, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty badass. They can handle a ton of horsepower. David, I love you. I love all of you. My friend has an Evo 8 with 16,000 miles. That's pretty crazy. Do you think the 4th gen Camaro Trans Ams look better and perform better? That's a really good bang for your buck car. The 4th gen and Trans Am Camaro. Those are, you know what I mean. The WS6, LS, those are great bang for your buck. David, when the hangout ended, I thought there wasn't going to be anybody here, so it's technically ending at 10, but I will make a different one that'll go as long as we can if you guys want to. Best USDM car, first recommend. C7 Stingray, done. Oh, first car, sorry. Probably what the guy said earlier, like a C5 Z06. Those are awesome, and you can get them for not too much. Auto don't mean bitch stick. That's funny. VR4 WRX. WRX for reliability. Yeah, you're right. 11 GT. Do you have a code? Charles Michelin. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Yeah, I have the Boss manifold and the cold air on it in a tune. SI or ST. I would take a Focus ST, not because I own a Ford, just I like him better. Would you believe it if a guy said he had a 1,000 horsepower automatic 1990 Corvette? I have to see it, but it sounds plausible. But I just don't like the C4s that much. That's just me. How many miles do you put on the Smurf until trading in? Oh, God, I don't know. At this point, as long as I can. Would you do a review of a 2013 Mazda Speed 3? Yes, I would, because a ton of people want me to. Do you watch Mighty Car Mutt? Yes, them Australians are awesome. You underestimate your channel often. Yeah, but I think it's more of a... Since, we grew up in this YouTube era where a bajillion numbers is still small. So it's kind of hard up here to realize how big it's starting to get. Would you ever take a Terminator Cobra? Yes. Would a WRX be a first car? Yes. Quick run over of camera gear. That's actually a good thing to talk about. Here it is. This is the camera I use. Canon T3i. It's nothing special. This is a 50mm prime. It's a pretty nice lens for cheapish. Glass on cameras, guys, it's expensive. That's why I'm starting to lean towards getting more camera stuff than car stuff. If it makes to make it better. I mean, I want to make things better. Oh, a camera bag is behind me. Be right back, guys. All right. Okay, so here is the stock lens that comes with the camera. I surprisingly use this more often than you think. I did my first reviews with this, like the 2006, the 2013, 350Z, all those were done with this lens, the one that comes with the camera. So it's not that bad. This is my other one, the wide angle that I did a demo video, guys, for you guys. When it's all the pretty leaves and stuff, that's this lens. And this is what I do all my reviews and stuff with on the windshield, the vlogs, with this. This is just a suction cup mount. And, hold on. And give me a second, guys. Blah, 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 blah. And it's not all the way on, but just like that. And since you guys know, if you watch the tips and tricks video I made, I hang it upside down. So it's up on the windshield. So windshield's in front of me. Camera is right here. And basically, it's like in your face. It pretty much is. And it's right here. And that's pretty much it. And then I have the, and then here's my microphone that goes on top right here on this little mount. But the reason you've been hearing rattles lately in my car reviews, which is pissing me off, trust me, it's because I let somebody borrow this. And they broke all the shock mounts right here, which stops the rattling. So I had to zip tie it until I get new shock mounts. That's everything. Other than the slider and stuff, but that's in my car right now. I'll keep it wherever I go. And I'm not going out in the cold, sorry. It's freaking cold. I've got to unscrew this. Do you drive with special shoes? No, just my Nikes. Dave, what was your first car? You guys should know this. It was an 02 GT. I've said it so many times. Oh. Top 3 favorite imports. Supra. All the stereotypes, really. Supra, GTR, and that is hard. From Japan. Evo. Yeah, I guess Evo will be the third one. Your T3i overheat? No, it's never overheated. I would like to have a 7D. I wish. Oh, dude, Mitch, I'm never, ever doing another Kickstarter, man. I lost like 200 subscribers trying to do that. I'm not gonna lie, my presentation was pretty bad because it wasn't just for me. It was for like 4 people to come along and stay in hotels and stuff, but it just damaged my channel way too much. Why no driving in the snow? There's no snow around here. You guys always ask me that. There's no snow. Best exhaust for 2011. Anything catless. Reading the comments on what's good for first car, can see the difference between England and US. All I can push it forward is it's different. Oh yeah, JDM. Sorry, I did say the S15. I love the S15. I apologize. Just. Spencer, I just did all the camera gear, man. I literally just did everything. And Yarrow Noodle, I did a Kickstarter for the sequel of Blood, Sweat, and Gears, and I basically got told to beep to beep 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 off by all my followers. So I made a mistake. Have I heard of Godzilla? Guys, come on! I just said the GTR is my favorite import car. Gah! Will you review a car that doesn't have a turbo G37? Yeah, I'd review it. Do you even lift? Nope, because I used to be bigger than this, but now that I sit around and edit all day, I'm skinny. And second, I hate muscle heads at the gym that don't leave me alone. Jake, yes, I'll review the car if you stop yelling in caps. Not the brand of slider. Yeah, I talked about it. I talked about it in my tips and tricks video too. It's an indie slider. It's just a off-brand $100 slider. What games do you play? I play mostly Forza, Battlefield, Halo. I'm just trying to think. Do you have cats? Pets? Yes. On my car? No. If you went with a supercharger, what would you go with? I'd probably go with a Paxton or a Vortec. Did the GTF play with? No, I didn't. It was too hard to organize. Just like the Forza 5 lobbies are too hard to organize. How old are you? No, currently out of school. Out of school, I was 22. I'm 23 now. People who are mad at you for that Kickstarter aren't real. Yeah, but you guys have to remember, Oscar, like, I didn't have that many followers back then, so they just thought I was trying to rip them off, so, you know how it goes. Ever gone to a track road course? Yes, I have, but I only watched, unfortunately. Hold on. Matt Holder with the Prelude is joining back. Guys, Chris, I live in Central Virginia, Richmond. We have like the all holy ring of no snow. Like everybody else gets snow, but we don't, which I'm kind of thankful for. PC or Mac for editing? I prefer Mac, but that is just my preference. Kickstarter Bin Hunter is a crowdfunding source. When you can't afford to make a movie or create a product or invent something, you ask for support from people for donations. That's what it is. And people thought I was just trying to rip them off. And unfortunately, it wasn't true because I was trying to make a movie. But I did come off in a bad way. The best mod that a high schooler can get. Cold air intake and a tune, probably. Or just a tune. Computer setup, this is just an iMac off the shelf. That's all it is, 8 gigs of RAM. I used to edit. I did blood, sweat, and gears. If you look here, this is my laptop, by the way. If you look here, I have a little DVD cover for Blood, Sweat, and Gears and all my other nerdy stuff on here. But I did all of Blood, Sweat, and Gears on this, and it has 2 gigs of RAM. It is slow. This is a 2008 model laptop. So it's possible to do it with a slower computer. It's just a pain. Do you think you'll get a 2015 Mustang? As of right now, no, unfortunately. Can I put a Boss manifold on a 2-say? No, do not do that. Do not put the Boss 2 on that. That's a completely different motor. Dude, where do you get inspection done? I have a mechanic in my pocket, I guess you could say. I watch Fast and Loud. Yeah, so do I. It's an awesome show. My... Well, it's gonna... Sorry, I'm texting, guys. I can't multitask. I'm a guy. Review my friend's GTR Premium? Yes. Just tell me where to go. Well, if it's close. What type of phone do you have? I'm not a typical iPhone person, but I have an iPhone. The new Viper is pretty sweet, but I would take a ZR1 over it. Plus, what's the fastest car you've been in? Melon's Evo. It ended up being a 8-second car. Hey, father. Say hi.
Sup?
How's it going?
Good. How's the stream going?
It's going good. Just got 112 people creeping on me right now, but
Good. Cool.
yeah. A bunch of people telling me to review stuff, but
Can I hear you talk right now?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You whispering isn't gonna.
No.
No.
What are you gonna review next?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Hold on. It's a little laggy though, as you can see.
Now, what technology are you using for?
Just a webcam.
I mean, for the streaming.
YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Such an old man right now. So what's how that work?
No, I just wanted you to use a different software.
Hold on. Were you ever considered to be a part of the Blue Man Group? Nope. Hold on. Matt Holder. Here, hold on. Guys, if you're listening right now, do you want to only talk to me or do you want Matt to be here too? I can make the decision right now.
What's this picture down here?
What picture?
That's not you right now, is it?
What are you talking about? Yeah, this is me right now.
But
What are you talking about?
no, there's a lag there.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Everybody's saying hi to you. What do you say?
Rock on, dudes.
All right, get out of here.
Thanks for coming to the webinar.
The webinar. What's his favorite car? He really likes Corvettes. a lot, I think. Corvettes. My uncle's a huge Corvette guy. Okay, I'm bringing Matt. Okay, just text Matt. Zach is not here right now. Oh, my dad drives a Mercury Milan. It's so badass. Weapon. I know, it's such a funny one. Project Lope. I've answered this like 8 times tonight, but I topped out 5th gear, so no idea. Probably over 160-ish, 170-ish. Okay, just text Matt. Zach is not here right now. Oh, my dad drives a Mercury Milan. It's so badass. Weapon. I know. Hold on. I'm going to do this the faster way and call him. Project Lope. I've answered this like 8 times tonight, but I topped out 5th gear, so no idea. Probably over 160. Sorry, multitasking. Holder. Matt Holder. Okay, this text Matt. Kenny Jean, G, when is David reading your car? Whenever I get to Maryland. Matt.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to be a part of this stream?
Yes, we are coming, sir. We are coming.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
Let's do this. I'm 2 seconds.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, thanks. See you.
Bye. Where did you get your knowledge of cars, Ben Hunter? I got it from friends. I was clueless, and I fully admit it. My family, like my extended family, they're pretty into cars, but this family, like this household, I'm the only one that likes cars. So I learned from everybody else, and everybody's been cool. Do you want to be a part of this stream? And Project, no problem. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Ben Hunter, it's more been a coincidence that we've had Fords because we know somebody who works at Ford, so we get really good deals on them. It's nothing because of bias or anything else. Tyler, you want to come too? Yarrow noodle, yes. What accents can you do? Oh God, I'm terrible at that. I was in an acting class at college for film. It was a necessary thing. And I had to do a bunch of different accents, and they were all terrible. Yeah, Marcus, when is a good time to go to Maryland when it like doesn't get as snowy, if that makes sense? What do you think of the new Z28? It's really badass, but way too expensive. Well, Recon, the guy who's under Austin, that's Tyler. That the VR4 I drove, that's his. He lives down the road. And hashtag Hang Yeah is coming right now with his girlfriend, Caitlin. Chandler. Thoughts on Pontiac? It's my own car's brand. I really liked the G8 before they went out. So by the way, I work for Chevy, but not biased towards any manufacturer. I wish I could send you the new vet. Dude, that'd be so amazing. Seriously, I would be the most grateful guy ever. Could you put a homeless man on house arrest? That would be very difficult. And I did criminal justice for 2 years, believe it or not. I thought about being a police officer. How ironic. I'm too nice. Would you ever consider a Mustang with a dual clutch transmission? If it was the auto and it wasn't just only, you know what I mean? It was the auto with paddles. Do you have a favorite NFL team? I don't really follow sports that much. I know I'm nerdy. My family's really into college basketball. Do you like the 77 Trans Am? Trans Ams in general I like pretty much. Do you think the Evo X is a good car? Yes, but don't go over 500 horsepower or the block will snap. Thoughts on last generation Civic Si? They're too heavy. Too heavy. What do you think of the Acura Integra? I like the Integra as long as it's boosted. I know that's kind of biased, but that's just me. I'm thinking about doing a college down in Richmond. How do you like living there? U of R, dude. University of Richmond's amazing. My sister went to grad school there, and I hear Matt's Prelude. It's coming right now. Do you like Formula One? I respect it highly. I don't follow it enough, though, to say. But Ayrton Senna wasn't like that dude. I watched that whole documentary. It blew my mind. What reviews do you have planned? Well, everybody's bugging out on me right now, unfortunately, so I have to find some new ones. Your opinion on stance cars? Some of them can look good, but I would never do it. I just think it's a waste of tires. That's just me, though. My daughter says you are cute. Well, thank you. I am horribly flattered. Thoughts on 2006 Mustang as a first car? I really liked it as a first car. That's what Chandler had, the guy who was there earlier. It's a fun car. Do you think the price of the new Z20? Do you think? Oh, dude, the new Z28 is so overpriced. How is the C6 interior? Really bad for how much you paid. The steering wheel is the same one on the Cobalt, and that is not okay. Are you getting tired of people asking the same questions every day? That is probably the hardest thing about doing YouTube is getting asked the same questions. Hey David, do you like any older cars? Oh, dude, I love older cars. Like, it's hard to explain, but yeah, I like older cars too. Shane your IP, that is high. It's our, what is Shane rip? Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Oh, hi. You have Daisy?
I had to.
Bring her, come here. Ah, Daisy. Daisy.
Oh,
Ah.
oh thanks for
Say hi.
Oh, hello!
Matt, say hi, Caitlin. You don't have to be on it. You just say hi.
It is ridiculously cold.
It is.
Oh,
I was out there earlier. I went to Barnes & Noble earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody recognized me, and I talked to him for like an hour. But then I came outside, and I got used to the warm. I was like,
Yeah. Oh my god.
Daisy, you're such a good dog. Yes, you are. You're such a good dog. You're the manliest dog of all.
Manly dog. You look at pink collar and everything.
You know, we originally wanted to bring her along for Mike's truck review, so it would have been like the biggest irony ever. So like the manliest truck and this cute little dog hanging out.
Yeah. Are we lagging?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it lags
way
bad,
lagging.
bad.
Hey, David, I need phone charger.
Thank you.
I
haven't seen you.
over there. I know. Yeah, how's things been?
Yeah.
Me?
Snazzy.
Did you hear about when I went to Firestone the other day? I called
I
Miles
saw
up.
you walk in and
Yeah,
walk out. I'm
yeah.
like, okay.
No, he goes. I wasn't trying to be like bad, mean. I was just like, because Miles goes, "Come on by," because of an oil change or something. He goes, "Yeah, man, just come on by." I was like, "Okay." Show up, and all the bays are full. I'm like, "What am I doing here?" And I go in, and I go, "I'm just wondering, is there a bay open?" And your manager was like, "No." I was like, "All right." I just left. Well, then. David, have you drove a Fox body? I have driven one by this crazy guy named Michael in high school, and it was stock 5.0 everything.
She left it.
Oh. Do not let her get that.
She did.
It's okay.
Whoops.
It's okay.
McDonald's too.
McDonald's.
Lazy, lazy.
Feel free to play Xbox if you want. I know this might be a little boring. Xbox on. Did it work? Xbox on.
Doorbell.
No, I'm doing this.
Okay.
There, got it. Quick thoughts on current Chevy SS. It's big and fat and heavy and hard to see out of. Tell Matt and Caitlin Noah Ritter said hi. Noah Ritter says hi.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't either, but he says hi.
But hey, how you doing?
Is that a Yorkie? It's a Yorkie poo. I have allergies, as you guys know, and I'm not allergic to her. What breed is Daisy? Yeah, Yorkie poo. You should totally do autocross. I would like to, but I'd probably hit a wall. You look bored. I'm not bored. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Do I have a radar detector? No, because I'm in Virginia and it's illegal. Matt Holder?
Drink?
Can I have one too?
What would we like?
Into mini fridge? That mini fridge?
What would we like?
That
We got
Mountain Dew. And Mountain Dew. More like Peninsula Don't. What do you think about Cobras? If it's an 0304, do it. If it's anything that, no.
If
What's
it's a 4.6, don't do it.
Yeah. Well, Cobras are, but they're supercharged 4-valve 4-cylinder, so they're okay. Mach 1s are too, but what? I don't know what they did. Like the Mach 1 had 4 valves. The 0304 Cobras had the 4 valves, and then the GT 2-valve.
Okay.
What's in his Prelude? What's in your Prelude, Matt?
H22A.
As in the first letter in the alphabet.
Not the USDM, the JDM.
Let keep up. What sparked your love for the Mustang? Bang for your buck.
And it's faster than HE double hockey sticks.
Hail.
I've
I've been cursing a little bit. It's okay.
Alright then.
We've been watching, don't worry.
What do I autocross with? I would autocross with my car, which sounds crazy, but it's the only thing. What's the fastest drag car you've seen? 5 seconds. Funny car.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think of the G37? Stock, they're really nice, but I would never use it as a modifying platform unless you boost it, because the VQ motors make like no power with bolt-ons. No clue how to drive stick. Should I buy a stick car? Get a stick, man. It's a good skill to learn. Would you agree?
Fun.
It's fun. You like muscle car, why not muscle dogs? I had a half lab, I had a half lab, half shepherd, but we just put her to sleep. Thanks for reminding me. 135i or C63? C63. Awkward question. Are you a big drinker? No, I'm not. You can ask Matt. I'm not a big drinker. Maybe like once a year. I have. For me, like it's like when my sister takes me out. When she's like, "Do you want another one?" I guess. No, like my 21st birthday. I haven't told this story. My sister threw this huge party for me, and she invited 60 people that I didn't even know, and they all bought me a drink, and I had never really drank before, and that was a big mistake. Well, me and my fiance have a 97. Okay, that's pretty cool. A 97's pretty cool. Tell Matt to sit down. He looks nervous.
Tell Matt to sit down.
Grab that chair and scoot up.
Alright, here, sit.
Holy shit, everything was drifting on stock. Yeah, I believe it. Your car would be about as much autocrossing to beat a modded Boss 302. I believe it. What do you think of the 2015 Mustang? I have a whole video dedicated. I've answered that so many times. Do a review on Matt's Prelude. When?
Tomorrow.
The clutch is going out, but when you would like...
No, it's not.
It is. It's doing the same thing it did last time, where the pedal drops. I'm on the last set of adjustment.
Is that your third clutch now?
Yes.
He's on his third. Okay.
Yep.
How often do you chirp the tires? It's actually not as bad as you think. Occasionally, though. Would you have drifted BRZ? Yup. What do you think about the V8 Audi S4? Awesome. I like it. But
Nothing pulls like out.
nothing pulls like out. I told him that story. Yeah, you were watching, weren't you? Yeah. Scariest moment in the Smurf. Going to
race
get
a Prelude.
no, dude, no, it was Sean. Remember that story I told you? Sean's Evo 10. That story when I was doing like 150 plus.
Nope.
It was against an Evo 10, and it was really terrifying. And we went around a bend like stupid fast. Your car versus Matt's Prelude. Why?
I'm gonna walk that Mustang.
He's gonna walk it.
I will walk it.
VTEC.
He's parked.
No, they're just different cars. Would you trade your Mustang for a 22B? No, but they're still pretty awesome. Danny, I have one and love it.
Huh?
Is it 22B, not the Subaru?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 22B. Chandler Bowling. Oh, son of a bitch, Chandler. I knew that was somebody I knew who asked about the 2015 Mustang. My friends in the local area know it bugs me when people ask me that question again. How is the catback exhaust in your Mustang GT? It's catback. It's CAT. No worries, though. I had catback on my black one. I don't have catback on this. It's like an X pipe and then mufflers.
Well,
That's
basically.
But it's basically.
Basically.
Yeah, it's just deleted.
I put it on. I know.
Good. You got Man of the Year award, man. I
did.
need to buy you like lunch or something,
I
like
did.
straight up. Or
Lunch? That's
no. And I was gonna add to it, but no, you just didn't let me stop. I'm taking your boy out to dinner.
That's not allowed.
Is that a
Oh,
mandate?
Davey.
Why are you calling me Davy Poo? First freaking Uncle
sorry.
Dave, and now Davy Poo.
I'm sorry. Oh.
How fast is the Prelude 0 to 60, bro?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know.
I have not tried.
It has two-step though, and
It
I
has
totally have never burned out in it. Shut up, Tyler. I know it's you. Yes, the 2015. The VR4 guy. Oh man.
VTEC.
Favorite vacation spot? I went to Hawaii once, and I would love to go back. Chandler, love you.
Which question?
Hold on. Oh no. Sorry, I'm texting the girl I'm having trouble with.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which one?
Teresa. I can't say it on here. Yeah, I don't think I've told you that story.
I don't think so.
It's a long ass story.
Okay.
3 months worth.
We have
Oh.
time.
Not in front of these
Oh,
people.
Right now.
Yeah. Do you plan on doing drag night? Nah, I'll probably film it. Do you warm your car up? Yes. Best 0 to 60 for low 4s probably. Buy Matt a VTEC sticker. Matt, what do you think of Integras?
I like them. It's basically I look at it as
Basically the same.
the
car.
miniature Prelude. I like them. They're cool looking with the JDM swap.
Yeah,
Swap.
yeah, the GSR, everything. When's your VTEC kick in? What RPM?
5,000.
This guy says 52. You think about right?
It's
Yours
just
is-
set at 48, but it looks like it kicks in at 5.
Would you trade your Mustang for a potato farm?
Yes, absolutely.
If it gave me a hell of a profit, yeah.
Potato farms are worth it.
Favorite meme? Probably any car meme. Car memes are always funny.
Yes, yes.
Weirdest place you have woken up after a black. I have actually never blacked out drinking, so I don't know. I actually have self-control because I'm so hardcore. Ask Matt what he thinks about the other imports hating on Hondas. What do you think when people hate on Hondas?
If it's racers, yeah, go ahead. Hate
Yeah,
them.
that's what
But,
I think.
Some
Have you-
Hondas are faster
yeah.
than hell.
Yeah, Cody pal. Have you ever
Yeah.
hydroplaned? Yes, and it's terrifying.
In that video.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you couldn't have a Mustang, what other car would you want?
Of 1993 Prelude.
That's a really hard question. Like, that's kind of the whole reason I got my
S2000.
car. Probably an
It was
S2000.
fun to drive, and they.
Because I love potato. Is it potato or potato? M6 or GT500? Ooh.
M6 or GT500.
Yeah.
I'm not a Mustang guy. I used to hate Fords until
The newer
2011.
generation.
2011.
Yeah, I agree.
And they were a bitch to work on.
Yeah. No, it's like Chris said last night. He goes, "Why didn't they put any room in the engine bay?" But the newer ones, I mean, you did that with Boss Manifold, 30 minutes, if?
30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah. Best and reliable. You should help out with this one.
What's that?
Best and reliable fast car for 10K. Daisy, stop eating. Okay. What do you think? I've answered 240 like 10 times.
Because you can make them, like, if you swap the
You can swap
SR,
for an SR or
you got a
RV.
13-second car. Right
Exactly. Weird question. Do you have a girlfriend? No, but I'm not gonna answer the rest of that. So, so Matt, what do you think of this totally awkward question? Boobs or ass?
I saw that on
I like them both. What do you think, man?
out of this. Out of this.
Anyway, probably ass, but that's just me.
Baby poo.
That's just gross when I just mentioned an ass. This sounds like poop. Would you? Mighty Car Mod S2K Miata is chopped. You caved in and painted the hood vents. You're gonna do stripes. I'm not gonna do stripes, but the hood vents are growing on me. Did you see them outside?
I saw that.
Do you like them?
Facebook. I thought it was
Okay.
Yeah.
David, when are you making a track day video? Well, it hasn't been modified since the last time I did it. It's still like a 12.5 car. Well, a guy in Northern Virginia has the same setup, and at the elevation, you ran like 12.3. Favorite BMW, E30 M3.
E36.
E36 is good too.
E36.
Are you a big fan of the Camaro? Depends
God,
on the
I
generation.
cannot keep up. Where are you at? Holy crap.
Well,
Okay,
I'm right
okay.
here. I said, are you a fan of the Camaro? I said, depends on the generation.
Yeah.
You versus Matt in a fight. Who went? Matt. Under 10K, get a K22. Yeah. Dude, speaking of the K series, I want that MR2 on that racing channel.
900
The K21,
That
thing is nasty. That is the wonderful beauty of being unbiased.
Took on, what, 18? Or no, it's
1300 horsepower
GTR.
R35. Like,
Yeah.
it was nothing. They want. By the way, they said Caitlin should be in the camera group.
Oh,
Come in.
well,
Bring Daisy!
Daisy and I are having bonding time.
Okay.
Oh, they're bonding.
Just
Okay.
curious, are there many measures to protect your GT from the cold? Honestly, it doesn't. Not really. I mean, here it's not too bad to where it gets like negative.
You don't need block heaters or anything like if you were in Alaska or something.
Yeah. Ooh, R32, R34, R35. Right now, unfortunately, for just performance, again, R35. I'm sorry. R34
looks
though.
R34.
Me too. Looks. I like the R34 more. Do you regret not getting premium? Nope. I got the car for the motor, to be honest. When mechanical stig drives me, I got a clutch to every chop. What's the farthest you've driven? Detroit, for sure. Michigan. Just to hang out and thank you for reminding me. I might have to make another room. I didn't think it was gonna go this well.
Yeah.
So I made it for 2 hours. So I got.
So you had to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make another one for like a long time.
Yeah.
What's your favorite classic? Eleanor is my favorite.
Eleanor 67. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes.
05 BMW or Audi. You know this from more of a mechanical standpoint. What do you think?
God. They're both a nightmare. I'd probably pick the Beamer,
Me too.
depending on what.
Yeah,
Beamer it was.
M3 or C63. Ooh, that's
M3.
hard. Depends on the C63, but M3 almost every time. When are you going back to DC? A while. I'm getting a first car soon. Get a cool car. I'm taking an older Mustang 66. If you have the money to keep up with it, go for it, man. Have you been to Summit Point? No, my brother hasn't. Yes, he does, Tyler, and I want to do a review of that MR2. Too bad, Caitlin, get on camera. Why is dude
Who is
running?
this?
Why do you think you're running through the clutches? He asked.
Good question. I don't know. Last time we found out the bolts to the pressure plate were backing out, and this time we put Loctite on the bolts, and now it's doing the exact same thing. So we'll figure it out next time I tear it down.
Cool. Which octane goes into the Smurf? 93. How many times have you been to the West Coast? 4 times. Ever drifted the Smurf?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Maybe.
when Jake and Kelsey was in the car, yes.
I heard that.
Yeah. I read about it in an article. FRS Meander S2K. I've made the drive from Detroit to Roanoke. It is long. Well, this is Richmond, but yeah, same boat. You ever want to come to Georgia? I actually want to go to Import Alliance in Atlanta.
Hey,
really bad.
We got a place to stay.
Only bad thing is I used to
Yes.
date somebody in Atlanta,
We got a place to stay.
so I
In
gotta,
Atlanta.
yeah. So let's move on.
Here you go.
Hello, Daisy.
Daisy is there.
Daisy is there. It's on the lag. Keep up.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of the Mazda Speed 6? Yes, I have, and I hear they have a lot of problems.
Uh-huh.
He gets a lot of them. Okay, he works at Firestone, or Stone of Fire.
Stone of the Fire, yes.
Yeah, Stone of the Fire. So
Yes.
he sees everything. 08 Mustang GT or 06 WRX STI. I think he'd have more fun in the STI.
STI,
Yeah. Favorite motor other than the Coyote?
LS9, even though you
Yeah.
never see it. But
Yeah,
still.
I love the LS9, and
LS9.
I like the 2JZ RBs, those two, but what else sticks out? Anything LS is good though.
H22s.
For your car, it's awesome.
Why
What was the other one? Matt, 01 to 05 330 Ci. Do you know of those cars? I don't know of those enough.
It's a BMW 330.
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
thought.
I think that's the one with the plastic thermostat housing that breaks really easy after age. Other than that, I mean, I don't really know.
Yeah, we don't know that
Electrical
much
issues.
about it. Yeah, electrical stuff. Yeah. FRS Genesis Cooper Miata FRS. Tell the drift story. I was in a really, really, really bad mood, and then I started listening to Passion Pit, and I got in a really, really good mood, and the sun came out, and I drifted the cul-de-sac. where
You sure it
Brett did
wasn't
his
Miley
donuts.
Cyrus?
No, because I would have hit a tree like a wrecking ball.
Oh, damn.
Van Hunter, please come to Georgia. I live here. I'm gonna try and go soon, or whenever the event comes down. Have you ever been out of the country? No. Have you been to Canada? So no. Were you at the ISB? No, I wasn't at that meet. I wanted to go, but I just had other stuff going on, unfortunately. Come out to Woodward. Oh yeah, I saw plenty of LS9s there. It's Matt on Prelude forums.
Yeah, yes.
What's your name on there?
Prelude 4WS.
There you go.
Or 93 Prelude.
What do you think of
4WS.
Hyundais and Kias? I think they both got their crap together.
Yes.
But
Hyundai's back in the 90s used to be buy two for $8,500.
Listen. Kia Forte is
Kia Forte.
Caitlin has a Kia Forte. My uncle had the premium Genesis Coupe.
and I had a Hyundai.
Amazing car. Amazing car.
And they have
Oh
a
not the coupe. I'm sorry, the Genesis sedan, like the really nice one with the 5.0 in it. Is the 2010 Mustang a GT? Don't get the 2010. It's the bastard child.
It's a
Do
redheaded
not.
stepchild.
Yeah.
Nobody
When
likes
I get my Evo 9 fixed, you want to come to Minnesota? God, I wish I could go all the way to Minnesota. Where is somewhere you've always wanted to go? Germany or
Key West, Florida.
Key West? Yeah, we can go there.
It's really nice.
What's a? Okay, no, there's somebody else that pops out in my head. I want to go to the West Coast again, obviously, but Germany and stick to film. I'd love to go to Germany,
Mhm.
but I can't think of anywhere else right now. I had another destination I said the other time.
Germany.
Japan. Japan. I like to go to Japan.
Tokyo.
I love to go to
Are
Tokyo.
you having trouble with that?
Best all-around car brand right now.
Kia.
Hondas are your most reliable. That's
They are.
speaking from a
If you
mechanical
don't,
aspect.
if
though.
you don't modify them, they're
don't
the
boost
most-
them.
Yeah.
Don't boost them.
Unless it's your toy. You know what I mean? It's your toy.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the SSC Ultimate Aero? I think it's a pretty badass car, even though it kind of looks like a good car. Have you been in a car crash? No. Would you rather have a nibble? No, I'm not answering that. ISP meet was the best meet ever. Dude, Josh TC2, that meet looked awesome. Can you make live streams every month? Yeah, why not? They seem to be going well.
Yeah.
Do you run or have high both? I do
You
go.
skateboard like
I
crazy.
skateboard like crazy on vert
Mountain
ramps
trash.
mostly, and also I do jog every once in a while. But I'm mostly high metabolism. Oh, good. It linked. Did it go like this?
I don't know.
I don't know. Guys, did you notice the loading bar like going back at all or lengthening? Because it did. It was about to end, then did. Anyway, let's move on. Would you ever want an 07 Super Snake? For collecting, yeah, but for like, I don't know. I'd much rather have a newer GT500. But would you like to go to the Nürburgring? Miguel, that's the reason I want to go to Germany is to drive on it and also drive on the Autobahn. I know somebody who lives in Munich, and he lives right off the Autobahn. Supra or R34? It's such a hard one.
Supra was faster, I think, in the quarter by 0.3.
Was it really?
I think it's something like
man.
that.
What's the number one thing on your bucket list?
Beating a Prelude.
No. Probably driving a car that I just can never get my hands on without help.
GTR.
No, because there's
Aventador.
Aventador. I'd love to drive the Aventador. I want to drive a underground racing / Hefner Lambo twin
What
turbo
about
one.
Dr. M3?
Well, he doesn't let anybody drive it for good
That's
reason.
true. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him at all. If you're watching, I don't take it personally. Do not worry. David Boxers, bro. Brandon Hessler's 840 horsepower. Don't drive. Yeah, do that. When does a car become rice?
When you have wings and lip kits and wheels that are bigger than the car is, and you
Yeah,
have
I'd
no
say
power.
disproportion and no power. Are you going to import versus domestic show this year? I went to the one that already happened, unless there's another one. Are you more of a Honda, Toyota, or Nissan? For the late 90s, early 2000s, Toyota. Then after that would probably be like 240s and R34s. Just the front wheel drive is what kills me mostly in Honda. That's the only thing. I'm not hating on them. It's just not my preference. Yeah. If you were to buy a domestic, which one would it be? You talking to Matt? What would you get if it was domestic?
Me?
Yeah.
If I had the money, I'd get a 2013 Mustang.
I showed the light. Ever driven a Ford 27R Mustang? No, but I've ridden in one, and I would rather have a normal Coyote boosted with a different blower. I love turbo lag. Best car with turbo lag. STIs? WRXs?
Or get a 240 and put a big turbo on it.
There you go. Would your winter beater be if Virginia had snow? Probably like an old Honda. Like that just.
Oh yeah.
Well, Alex, the Vortec 5.0 runs an old E36 Beamer, and he has 230,000 miles on it. Still going. Takes care of it great. What RPM do I shift at? 7,800.
Valve springs, float
valve. Yep. Not usually. Usually around 73-ish. But if I'm getting it higher.
Race car problem.
A timer to the fans want me. Hold on. If you bought a used Honda, was the max amount of mileage I would have? Anything really. As long as it wasn't like stupid old.
Like mine.
Has the Smurf gotten any tickets? No. My black one got 2. Hennessy, yeah, it's a good bucket list car, I'd say. What do you think of Marty's new Subaru? I like it. Driving a McLaren P1, that's also a good one. Matt, what are your career aspirations? Firestone.
I don't know. I don't know.
Tucker said, yes, I do. If you had a 4-door import, what would you get? Probably an Evo 8. If it was always reliable.
STI, the Hawkeye.
I said that earlier. Remember I said that? Hawkeyes are great, too. I know a guy, S2000 with 94mm turbo. Okay, that is badass, Alex Kais. And I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Have you met Tyler yet? The guy with the VR4?
No,
that I drove?
the red VR4? No.
Yeah, really nice guy. Fans, do you want the guy who let me drive the VR4 to come over too? More the merrier, I guess. Can you start making vids teaching people about cards? I would, but I 100% admit that I'm more of a, wow, this sounds so douchey to say, but I'm more of like a Jeremy Clarkson type car guy. Like I don't know as much mechanical stuff. I just know facts and history more. And you're really good with mechanical stuff, and I'm like,
You're the book guy.
Would Super Duper X fans beat Matt's Prelude? No. I'm sorry, no. I've driven both. No. Matt, Terminator or 2011 Coyote?
Oh, Coyote.
Coyote.
Oh God.
Yeah. Do not answer that one, Matt. Thoughts on Mazda's idea of rotary hybrid and Evo's going hybrid?
I don't even know.
Dude, Mitsubishi's lost their way, in my opinion. Like, what is
Yeah.
good in their lineup other
Yeah.
than the Evo? Nothing.
I mean, they got rid of the 4G.
Yeah, the 4G63 was a much better motor. 20.
I don't even know where the hell you're at right now.
I'm keeping up now. What about a four-door import family sedan? Some of those Accords look pretty
The
good.
Nissan Maxima. Those things, 13-second car. I think
Is
it's a
it?
high 13-second car.
Is that the one that Luke has? Do you know Luke?
That one.
That thing feels pretty quick
Or
for what it
the-
is. Well, it's a VQ in it, right?
EQ, and then they had the
Is Super Duper X fan gay? No, he's not gay. He's just a really nice guy, and he's awesome. Sure, why not invite all the friends? If you like cars so much, why not become an automotive engineer? Because I am right-brained. I am not left-brained. Like, math, engineering, all that, no. But, like, creative stuff, I'm 10 times better at it. I even tried to write a book once.
Stop.
What happened to the G35? Oh, Steve's G35 from Blood, Sweat, and Gears was totaled. Yep, it's totaled. Please keep doing streams. I would love to keep doing streams. Answer your question, Matt. No, Noah, no, he's not. You don't want to answer it.
Okay.
How do you feel about 97 Lexus SC? I like the SC300. Do you? If you put a different motor, it's really long.
Oh yeah. Drop 2J in it.
Drop a 2J in it. Called.
Yes.
Does Isuzu still make cars? No. Or not in the American market. No. Hey, what do you think of Opel Omega? Opels are, and that's like, isn't that like the when they made like the Saturn Sky? It was the Opel GT essentially, same car. Yeah. I don't know enough about Opels. I'm sorry. Do you like the RX-7? Yes, until the rotary blows up. That's just our personal experience. We just know people with them that die all the time. Not the people, the car. What is your favorite color in Staying aside for blue? White, probably. I really like Evans. White. I almost got a white one. Best sleeper. The Mercury Marauder. You're the old one with the 0304 Terminator motor?
Mercury Mark 8.
Those things are sweet. Do you like the Acura RSX? Yeah, it's a K series. Yeah. Type S, yeah. SI sedan for a family car. If you get the 4-door, yeah, it could be a family car. David, do you ever come to Canada? I would come to Canada. I've just never been. David, you should have a fan meetup. That'd be pretty cool. Let's do it. We just have to. We should wait till it gets warmer.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What was the first car you wanted as a child? Lamborghini Diablo.
SV, right?
Yeah. Yep. It was on the cover of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Yep.
I wanted it so bad. What was your favorite worst riced out car you've ever seen? An Accord. Not Chase. His is fine. No, I'm talking about. No, it popped up in my head when I said Accord. Just Jake's my friend, and no, I'm talking about. It was an Accord with a body kit that was teal, aka hadn't been painted yet, and the rest of the car was silver, and it had a big wing and stuff. And thank you for the 10,000 subscribers. Congrats. Have you ever watched Rob Dom? Yes, I have. He's a very cool guy. Thoughts on Chevy SS? That thing looks pretty cool. Have you read about that car?
Chevy SS.
It's just called the Chevy SS.
No,
it's a 4-door sedan with like 415 horsepower. It's pretty cool.
I have not.
What do you think of the Kia Optima?
Listen, I like Kia Fortes.
She has a Forte, and she likes it. Thoughts on the Turbo Cobalt SS? The Turbo one, yes. The supercharged one, my friend has one in Detroit, and it struggled to make power. But the turbo ones are pretty cool. I mean, Seth, my friend Seth, ran against the Vortec 2 valve around here, and he was dead even with him. How do you remove scuffs and scratches? Unfortunately, I can't really do that because I drive so much. I just can't do it. Why do you have so much Hurley? I knew somebody was asking me about Hurley clothes. They're so soft. They're so soft. And not just that, but like on the way back from trip one time on a plane. I sat next to.
Who's sponsored?
No, I wish I was. But one time I was flying back from Atlanta, ironically, when I was dating somebody, and I sat next to the guy who headed Hurley Women's. So he was in charge of like the swimsuits and all that stuff.
Didn't he give you a free Hurley women's shirt?
No, but he was super cool, and I already liked their stuff anyway, and so I support them a lot. How low is too low for a car when you can't just drive around town?
Or just straight over drive.
Yes, yeah, if you can't go over a speed bump. What do you think of the red line? What do you watch To the Red Line? No, I do not. What do you think about the Mark 6 GTI? It's a fun little car. Ask Rob Dom to review his car. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Thank you for the other congratulations. What is the best upgrade you had at the 2006? I only had an intake and a tune. Host fan meetup, yep. Stock 350Z or stock STI. I would take the STI for the all-wheel drive, and you can have a lot of fun off-road and that stuff. Have you seen Liberty Walk? I have not. What do you think about the EcoBoost engine in the Mustang? I say go for it.
I heard they were having problems with the direct injection. That's what Miles told me.
Wait, but that one hasn't even premiered yet, the 2.0.
No.
No, the ST was having that kind of crap.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I like them. I think they're cool.
I think it's going to be cool if for people who want the nice equal medium between performance and eco. All these people are hating on it. Could you imagine hearing like a badass like Mustang go down there and you just hear? I think it's cool. You can do that already with the V8s, but you know what I'm trying to say. Best car for 20 grand other than a 20. Oh wow, that's broad. You can get so much for 20 grand. Blown GTO Judge or Roadrunner? Roadrunner. Hider. Affordable Ferrari? No such thing because of maintenance. Would you agree?
You can get like a 360.
You can get a 360 but there's so many different. You can get an R35 for the price of a used 360. Favorite cars you've driven? What's your favorite car you've ever driven?
C6 Z06 from 07. It had the 19.
Was that the one that came in the shop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing was nasty.
I love the Z06. Love that car. Why Mustang and not import? Because every other import I looked at, I was going for bigger power this time, and the Mustang had the most power, and I still like the way it drove.
Best bang for your buck.
Best bang for your buck, yeah. I wanted to be faster than my last car, and the Evo 10, when I first drove it, it only had it's like 300 something, I think. And then the STI is like 300 something too, and I wanted to have something in the 4s at the crank already for a head start. Other than a Mustang, what is your favorite car?
Just say Prelude. I know you're thinking it.
I am.
Aventador.
Lamborghini. I love Lamborghini. If you had the money, would you take your car to Hennessy? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you watch Fastlane Daily and Drive? I watch them both avidly. I actually applied to Matt Farah's editing job, but I lost it to a Turn 10 studio guy and another guy who has an Emmy, so no shocker there. And I would have to move to LA, and that would have been a pain for them.
No spanks.
Yeah. If you ever sold your Mustang, would you remove the mods or keep them in the car? It depended on, say I did get like a 2015 in the future. If they fit on that car, I would keep them. A more modern sleeper car. That's hard.
The newer WRXs look I don't know. The WRX, not the STI. The WRX.
The new WRX that I drove about 2 weeks ago, that was fun, for sure. Would the SC300 be a good daily? Yeah. If you took care of it, it's Toyota. Just take care of it. This may be a longer question, not in the right place, but how did you get your partnership back? I spammed excuse my language, the shit out of Google. I sent them emails like every hour until they got back to me. It's that simple. And I had this long thing going, stop being a douche, Google, get it back. I have a CLA. That's pretty cool. C60 GTO or Camaros SS. The 6.0s are pretty good.
I like the Camaro SS.
The
O2 SS.
The O2 SSs are great. Really good bang for your buck. Do you know anybody planning on importing R32? No, I don't. Unfortunately, if I did, I would be spamming them with calls. Prelude, Accord, Civic, or Integra. A Civic Hatch or the Integra. That's my opinion. Or your Prelude's nice. It's
Integra
hard.
Prelude, I don't care.
Does David do drugs? Nope, I have never done any drugs. I don't care what you say. Even though I have had skater culture, I hung out with the vert kids, so it wasn't so hard. No, and I haven't even smoked. So, bad family history. Everybody who smoked in my family died, so why would I? Logic. Do you like the rat look style? Does that mean like rat rod?
Rat rods.
Yeah, I like rat rods. Dude, somebody might let me review one soon.
Really?
A rat rod?
That's pretty
That'd be
sweet.
fun. Huayra or Agera? I would take the Agera
Agera.
just for the speed. The Huayra is a work of art. Put it on a plinth. And then the Agera I drive every day.
Park in the garage, never drive.
Now, would you recommend an STI for someone's second car? I'm 17, never driven stick. Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, why not?
If my SS10 didn't have straight pipe and super rally, it'd be a sleeper. I believe it, yeah. No problem, Garrett. Subaru, excuse me. Is VTEC really that good? I think it's overhyped.
I think it's definitely overhyped. I mean, it does give you an added little bump of power, but I mean, it's nothing. Oh my god!
The F-Type, by the way, I heard it at Katie's Cars and Coffee. It's the Great Falls Cars and Coffee. I like the way mine crackles more, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Would you recommend an Impreza Sport? I would go with the. Oh, that's fun. I don't.
Impreza Sport is on TC.
Yeah, I'd go
What
Impreza.
is the Impreza Sport?
It's like a mid-range between the Impreza and the S. Is the Impreza whatever? I'll say Impreza Sport. You plan on going to Import Alliance this year? H2O, dude. Taji would not stop talking about H2O for like 4 weeks. I was thinking about going, but I thought it was only like VWs, so I didn't go. But it ended up being amazing, apparently. Have you ever smoked a guy in a Camaro?
Have you?
Yes.
The new SS?
Yeah.
Oh.
In Virginia Beach, a lot.
Oh.
They talk. Oh God, dude, talking shit out the ass. But does that make me a biased asshole? No.
Yes.
Do not call me a Mustang kid.
You're a Mustang kid.
Shut up, dude. Scion FRS or TC? FRS, rear-wheel drive. Do you recommend a Genesis Coupe? If you get the V6 over the 2-liter turbo, yeah, it's about it. That and the V6 Mustang are about dead even. They're pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you lose your partnership? Because they accused me of clicking my own ads, but instead I was just showing everybody a video. It was the Richmond car culture video I did last year. Remember that one?
Oh, really?
When I didn't have a tripod, didn't have a slider, and everything. It was that one. How did you find friends that are into cars like you are? Skating.
Nah.
No, at Mount Trashmore, somebody told me about a car meet. Mount Trashmore is a local park. It used to be a landfill. Now it's called Mount Trashmore. But a guy there saw my black Mustang and told me about the car meet, and I went, and from there was a domino effect. And I met all my really close friends at 2 car meets, the Cars and Coffee in Virginia Beach, and with a Wing Command meet up here when that was going on. But that got cut off by the police. Have you ever drove or rode in a Terminator? I have rode in a Terminator, but I've never been in like a Kinney Bell or Whipple Terminator. Why is it so hard to find a Sylvie S15s? Because they're not legal here, man. Do you race on the street? What's your best story? I just don't think I should answer that. Why? But the best story is probably against an Evo. But it was fast, just think that. And it was dead even the whole way. Have you ever beat a V8 in your Prelude? Yes, a 2-valve Mustang from 04.
I thought it was 03.
Was it 03?
5-speed. I don't know.
It was it was that gen, yeah. I didn't understand what you meant by unfortunately I drive so much. With the scuffs and scratches, I mean, like, there's so many chips and stuff on my bumper, believe it or not. You just can't avoid it, so I just let it go. Yeah. And if I really get that anal about it one day, just respray it. What make you decide to do a YouTube channel? Because I wanted the freedom to do whatever I wanted. And also I think the web is the future for video and movies. So, I mean, my argument always is, do you ever, like, other than this live stream, I appreciate you guys waiting until, like, to go home at, like, 8 o'clock and all that, but When's the last time you were out and about at dinner with all of us and go, guys, I have to go home. I have to go watch my show.
I don't think we've ever done that.
Exactly. Netflix, Insta streaming.
Yeah.
It's the future. Stupid question. Does all-wheel drive affect performance? Yes. But you get a little bit more drivetrain loss because there's so much more distribution. The top end is a little bit affected, especially. The only reason I pull on some Evos is the top end. I didn't. What made you decide come to Vancouver? I would love to come to Vancouver if I had the money. Are you satisfied with your progression on YouTube? Yes and no. As in, I'm glad how big it's gotten right now, but when people tell me, like, I get messages all the time telling me good job and stuff, which is awesome, but then somebody tells me I'm underrated, so then it makes me feel like I should have a bunch more. So it like almost it makes me happy, but at the same time it's like, why don't I have more?
Yeah.
Like I get all whiny and stuff. Really enjoying this stream. Thank you so much. Do you longboard? I skateboard more than longboard, but it's still fun.
Take a longboard and a half pipe.
No.
Do it.
No.
Drop in.
I actually got. You want to tell that story of getting you on the half pipe?
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. What is your friend's best street racing story so you don't get in trouble? I told that already earlier with the Audi and the German stuff. I told that whole story.
Nothing but like Audi.
Nothing but like Audi. Would you consider getting the turbo? Yeah, if I had the money.
Oh yeah.
I'd probably get a big single turbo from JPC. You said anal. I knew somebody was going to say that. David, how come you haven't tinted your fog lights? I like my fog lights. What do you want to eat next? Probably.
Chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
I just had some. Oh crap! Is the stream about to end?
No.
Don't. Do vegetarians eat animal crackers? It's actually kind of a good pun.
This is true.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. What are the tint laws in Virginia? It's
35 front, 50 rear. I think.
He knows. He's an inspector. What do you think about the 2000 Hyundai Tucson? I don't know enough about it. For Matt, 2003 Honda Accord, 264,000 miles, and only replaced the alternator and clutch because 3 kids learned on it. Reliability, mind blown. Pretty cool. I dropped it on my longboard, stuck and fell. Any advice on convincing your parents to let you get a sports car?
Because race car.
Because race car. No, I would say basically tell them you're passionate about cars and just stay cool.
You don't want to show up to a car meet in your grandmother's Grand Marquis or something.
No, not. It's not even about
Well,
that
not
because
that,
we've met plenty of really nice people who show up in their dailies, but
Yeah.
it's more about like because you know the whole saying respect your elders. It's kind of true. I mean, for the most part, if you keep cool and if they say no the first time and you bring it up later and just keep kind of easing into it, they'll probably finally consider it for you being mature.
Yeah.
And yeah, get good grades and do everything right.
Yeah.
Do you think that the Ford Police Interceptor should have a 5.0 Mustang? Yes.
I don't know.
Or no, the Ego Boost is actually better for their
pretty
situation.
fast as
Gas
it is.
mileage and power.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do you? Not that mine has terrible gas mileage, but that's better.
Yeah.
Does your Mustang sound a lot better in person? I'd say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you're riding behind it and you hear it crackling and
Yeah.
popping
You don't.
and
You
stuff.
can't get the backfires and
Yeah.
stuff. It doesn't.
Sweet.
Oh, dude. It did back up.
It did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So cool.
I noticed that one.
Thank you, Noah. It just moved for us. What do you think about people with HIDs aren't done right? They're assholes because they're too bright.
They don't aim the way
Yeah, they don't have them aimed.
Uh-huh.
So he is who inspects the Smurf. No.
Not me.
No.
No.
What do you mean? Nathan, you're not going to like what I say, but don't get the white or the silver because they are GoPro Hero 2s in disguise. They're no different from the GoPro Hero 2. The black edition is the best one because it has higher resolution and audio. Have you ever been caught by a cop and for what? Yes. Speeding. A lot. Would you ever drive your Mustang for where you live to see if I had the money, I would. That's one of my bucket list things is to go through the whole country and go through Colorado.
Yeah.
I want to drive in Colorado. Did you buy your Mustang? My Mustang is co-signed, but yeah, I still make the payments. Does Matt like the 5th gen Prelude more than the 4th?
No, I don't like the
It's a
big
lot
old
heavier
bug-eyed
too.
headlights.
Yeah. Do you want to review my Mazda Speed? I would love to review a Mazda Speed. Why do people have a 5.0 logo and a 4.6? Well, that's because
Why not?
Well, it's probably Harris. If it's a 2010, it's the same body style. But if not, I don't know. Oh, or it's a 94. A 94 has a 5.0 and it's still the old 5.0. Wait, why aren't Sylvia S15 legals? It has GTR R34 syndrome. Same story.
Yeah.
Same thing. And unfortunately, Paul Walker was one of the few people in the country who had both of them. Fast car, slow, or slow car, fast. To stay out of trouble, slow car, fast.
Purposes.
And it's yeah. Favorite YouTube channels other than motorsport? I used to watch Ray William Johnson a lot. Yeah. I used to watch. I don't like him as much anymore. I watch Philip DeFranco almost every day. He's like a news kind of guy. He's really funny and blunt. That's why it's good. Regular Cars is really funny. They do like, well, that's automotive. I can't talk about that. I'm trying to think of somebody else. I watch a bunch though. I used to watch Mystery Guitar Man a lot too.
Shows on YouTube.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Has your car? Sorry. Who's the other guy? What do you mean? Matt's been here. He's been in videos too. Come on now. Supercharger or turbo? If I could just get one, turbo, because I love the sound. Has your car flamed? Ever spit fire? No, it hasn't. When does your warranty expire? Already did. Yeah, we tried to make it spit fire one day, but it didn't happen. But yeah, my warranty already expired. You look like Ian. What color does a Smurf turn when he's choking? Purple. I don't know. What car meets are you going to this year? Springfest is on my high list.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
And I'm going to register this year and actually be in the show. Because last year I made that mistake not being in it.
Yeah. We tried to get you in it.
Yeah. I know you guys were right. I was wrong. For your next car, what would you buy if it wasn't a two-door sports car?
Two-doors. If it wasn't a two-door sports
Yeah,
car?
it'd be four-door.
We've been on this all day. STI Evo.
STI Evo, yeah. Or a Beamer.
Or Beamer, yep.
What is your current job? This and freelance video. I've said it like 8 times. What do you... Oh, come on, guys. Listen, okay. Pontiac Sunfire. Can't say I'm a fan. What does the big sticker in windshield say? LateModelRestoration.com. If you drive through Colorado, please come to the Springs. I would love to do that. Oh, you have a 66? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Which gaming channels do you follow? PewDiePie's and Smosh Games and a few others. What is your favorite car movie? Fast and Furious.
Absolutely.
Phil the D, that's right. How many people are you subscribed to? A lot. I'm subscribed to a ton of people because I always go out for inspiration and see what I can do right and wrong. What do you think of a red 2011 5.0 with red wheels? Hey man, it's your car. I know I wouldn't do that, but it's your car. Do you ever watch car show videos such as Import Alliance? Yeah, I have. Oh, well, Cannabeat. My friend Cannabeat has like Jared Houston's videos. Jared Houston's he's in Virginia Beach. He's pretty good too. He's actually really good. I can't say that. I'm jealous of his equipment. What's a day in the life of David? I wake up and
Go to McDonald's.
No, more like Wawa anymore. Seriously, their food's so good. And I plan videos, or I spread the YouTube channel online everywhere I can, and try not to spam. And also do vlogs, and I also do whatever video I'm doing that day. Come home, edit the whole thing, upload it. Or if I'm not working. So it's not very glorious. It's just sitting around a lot, unfortunately. Did you see the guy turn his FRS into a Light Moon Queen? I actually have not seen that, but I heard about it.
It's pretty sweet.
EK or EG?
EG.
I like them both, but EG for weight and stuff. Do you watch Top Gear when it's on TV? Yes. Ever driven a Pontiac G5? I have not driven one, so I don't know what to say. 2011 E63 AMG. Oh, or I said 2011, didn't I?
2014.
I meant to say 2014. I apologize. The M5, Super Speeder's new film where they traveled Europe. That M5 was pulling on a 458.
Yeah?
So I was
Nice.
digging it. Do you like the 335 Xi? I've only driven the I, so I don't know. But it was nice. Do you like bridge-ported rotaries? Rotaries that work to me, even they're really cool. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
But have you ever driven a Nissan Sentra Spec V? No, but I might review a turbo one soon. Remember Andy? The guy you almost got in trouble with that one time racing?
And, yeah.
He boosted it.
Yeah,
It's got
I
like
saw
200 something horsepower now, but I might review it. And
Andy's not.
would you want to review my friend's RSX? Why not?
Why not?
E32 M3, 5-point. Do you like Top Gear? Yes, I love Top Gear. Who is your favorite music artist? A lot. No,
Skrillex.
no. Skrillex is just such bro step now. Like it is good though. But I like EDM in general. Like if you go on my iTunes, it's like. But that's hard. I listen to everything. That's the problem. Kayla, who's your favorite artist?
You like country music.
Yup. So,
Yeah.
oh wait, it doesn't matter.
David, I don't want to start this fight with you right now.
Bring it.
Have you ever rode in a Lamborghini? Yes, and it was awesome. If you could be an overhauling, would you want Chip Boost to do your car? No, I would have him to his Impala. I'm not kidding. I would have him do if he called me and said I would do your car.
Except you can't drive it.
That
Can't drive.
well, yeah, I get it. They trail on him all the time.
I know.
Mighty Carmarts or Top Gear, but they're both just awesome. You should vlog at local car meets. They don't happen enough anymore because the police are kicking us out.
And it's cold.
And it's cold. Yeah. 2005 STR E46 in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
350 Z or 370. 350 for how it feels and 370 for how it looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has your dad driven your car? He's never driven the Mustang.
He hasn't?
But he's terrible at stick. Sorry, father. He's so bad at stick.
Mm-hmm.
His first car was an old beat-up Ford Maverick, and
Nice.
the flywheel was bad in it. He had to replace that, and he still ruined it. Have you lowered or thought about? I already lowered it, guy.
Yeah.
I got iBox on it. Have you driven a Pontiac G8? No, but I might review one in the near future. What is the worst wreck you've ever been in? I've answered this a few times now. I've never been in one. If you're in a vehicle going the speed of light, what happens when your headlights are on?
This is true.
They
Yeah,
don't turn on.
they don't turn on. My other daughter says you are cute. The other guy too. Well, dang.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Don't get jealous.
You listen to hip hop? Depends on the mood I am. But sometimes, as long as it's not all the same snare and cymbal beat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, over and over again. Does the Smurfs make you feel like you need to drive fast?
Yes. If I
Yes.
drove it, I would. Oh, my
Speaking
God.
of ADM, Hardwell or Avicii? Oh, that is hard. Hardwell was just in Washington, D.C., and I almost went in I probably listened to Avicii a little bit more, but I like Hardwell.
Oh, look, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I've been here.
I hope that Spec V makes more than 200. Boost of mine has stock. Yeah, it has more than 2. You sure of your turbo Dodge Nitro?
Dodge Nitro?
Best aftermarket rim brand.
Big. No, God, no.
For racing, what do you think? Like weld and stuff?
Depends on what you're doing.
Drag
Tracking it,
racing.
Drag racing.
Drag-
Yeah, weld.
Weld.
I guess.
Weld or Star, what are they called?
5-star.
5-star. And then track,
Volks. I mean,
Koenigs are alright, aren't they?
I don't know.
I don't know enough about them.
Not big on wheels.
Do you miss your 02? To be honest, no. The only reason I would is sentimental value because me and my dad took a bunch of road trips in it when I was like in 5th grade.
And
so.
it was the convertible.
It was the convertible. Is it ever awkward trying to film? Oh no, questions. Is it ever awkward trying to film a car race? Yes, because people come up to me and always ask me what I'm doing when it's pretty blatant what I'm doing.
Sending this to the cops.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've gotten that. Next door.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're watching, but you're so mean to me and my friends. Is the Smurf one of those cars you realize you don't know how fast you're going? Yes. I'm moving to Hawaii. Covered it. We should get there. Japanese cars are dominant for the most part in Hawaii when I was there. Well, James's Evo was king there.
Yeah.
Jasmine, God.
Nice.
Just look around, Derby. BRZ or FRS? BRZ. What do you think about the 2013 Civic SI? Sounds nice. The Civic SIs, I prefer the 99 SIs, but that's just me.
The NVIDIA exhaust.
What do you do to afford a Mustang? I've only talked about this 10 times. I work a lot, and I started saving up when I was like 16, and I traded in a different car. Would you review my 09 Gran Turismo? What makes the Gran Turismo?
What's running?
Yes. What's it like getting your first ticket? You piss your pants.
Oh yes.
Holy, I just went out to eat, and good thing the stream is still here. WX fan, I did Hardwell. You've heard about the Honda CRZ Super? No, I have not. Was learning to drive manual hard the first day? Yes. After that, no. I just went around a bunch of neighborhoods and did stop signs over and over
Getting
again.
off the line so hard.
Getting off the line so hard first for me. And that 06 clutch, for some reason, felt like it was like a stage 3 clutch.
Yeah.
It was
They're
hard.
stiff in Mustang.
Mine is not, though.
Yeah.
It's a assist
That
spring
one?
in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, when I got back in the car after driving that C6, I was like, have you any Xbox One games you're excited for? Titanfall looks pretty sweet. Inkay, they're pretty good. How do you say the name? Inkays?
I don't know.
I can't remember, but they're good. When you were a kid, how bad did you want your first car? I didn't really get into cars until about 5th or 6th grade. I wasn't even mildly I was, but not like I was then. I wanted a 99 GSX Eclipse with a 4G in it back then.
Stop talking.
But
Just stop talking.
But I didn't realize how much a pain it would have been. Lol at my giddy girls. Will you buy the new Ford Civic M? Probably not. Koenig, yeah, Garrett. Yeah, I heard Koenig. I was getting Inkeys confused with Koenigs. I bought Pro Kit a sport line for daily driving. Are you happy with the drop? I am perfectly happy with my Pro Kit springs. What do you think of diesels?
Oh, they're amazing. I grew up with them. They're awesome.
He's a diesel guy. I don't know enough about him.
You can make hellacious power
with minimal stuff.
They're crazy.
No spark plugs.
No spark plugs in it.
If you could drive any car from any movie, what would you pick? Eleanor? Gone in 60 seconds.
I don't know, Fast and Furious.
No, the Agaras at the end of Fast 5.
Is it?
Yeah, the one where they go, there's only 2 in the Western Hemisphere or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I would do.
That's right.
Speaker upgrade? No, it's wait. Watching from Australia. You're awesome. Stickers on car, 2 rights. If they're on the body, yes. On the windows, it's not too bad. I have to pee. Can you take my place for like 10 seconds? You're going to have to keep up, though, as I drink this to fuel more pee.
Do I have to?
David can take your place.
I'll be right back. I got to urinate.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Oh, Danny, you're so cute.
Oh no!
I'm taking over. I'm taking over your entire YouTube channel. I'm the new David Patterson. All right, what we got here? Waiting for it. Come on, babe, get over here.
Daisy left us.
Did you?
My head hurts.
No questions are coming up. Oh well. That dog. Is your Mustang one of the easiest sticks to drive compared to other sticks? Come on, babe.
I need a head squeeze.
Huh?
I need a head squeeze.
What?
I need you to squeeze my head.
Oh, I can't do that. You're asking too much.
No, please.
You're asking too much.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
Sorry.
All of a sudden you come back and all the questions are like coming flying in now.
Yep. Oh wow, they're.
Yeah, they like paused and then now they're all
Alright,
coming.
alright. I've done a alright job so far, answering as many as I can.
Yeah.
You didn't like my questions very much.
Which ones?
About Daisy.
What about Daisy?
You're like, shut up, Caitlin. I can't stand you. I was like,
When did I say that?
I saw that.
I didn't. This is too empty. No, it's not.
there's this thing.
Got it. Insta Kool-Aid. Merp. It's like Mike's Hard Lemonade, except not. Okay.
Did you squeeze me out?
Nathan H. Do you think Call of Duty Ghosts sucks?
Oh my
He
god.
hates it.
I like Call of Duty, but Ghost is just another Call of Duty. It's getting ridiculous.
I told you. God. What Firestone do you work at? Down the street.
Down the street. Lake Harbor Drive. Come visit.
Everyone went to urinate. Go Battlefield 4 over Ghost. Battlefield 4. Oh yeah. I want a 06 Mustang GT, but what's the best part just to make it fast without going turbo? Cams and intake work.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it? Like 70% of your power is in your heads.
Drewby Evo instantly. Didn't even have to think. I want Murica shirt in white. I was actually going to wear that tonight, but because Murica shirt. And I was like, nah, then everybody will think I'm a biased douche.
Well, you do drive a Mustang.
Don't. Just don't right now. It's starting to get late. Not really. 11's nothing. Do you work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
What does Matt drive? We've only mentioned his car. Like, I don't know.
Prelude and a 70 Impala, but the Impala has a blown transmission.
He's one of the people interviewed in the Blood, Sweat, and Gears video.
I mean, like all of them.
Yeah, you're like in a bunch of them, especially like late last year. You're in a bunch. What exhaust does Matt have? It's like an eBay exhaust.
DC header, Megan test pipe, and a SRS from eBay. Got that.
Do you think it's reasonable to be scared of driving sports cars because of their power? If you're not used to it.
If you're not used to it, yeah.
Yeah, just that's
Baby,
why.
get used to it.
Yeah, don't ever just like get on it like.
Mash it.
How long did it take you to feel comfortable driving stick without stalling? A day. I'd say 2 days. 2 days. What's your views on college? You seem to be making enough to support yourself to be happy. Be happy is.
I didn't go to college. I'm making pretty good.
He's doing great. You're doing better than I am technically, but I mean I live at home and I made sacrifices. I got a car.
Different situations.
Exactly. I got a car instead of getting a rently apartment.
Yeah.
Matt, did you get the Prelude Simpy for VTEC?
I got it for a trade. I had a 95 Saturn.
SL2!
SL2! My buddy's like jokingly said, let's trade. And I was like, okay.
Garrett Subaru, gotta say, you're the only person driving a Mustang that hasn't looked pissed off all the time. I could say that about other crowds, man. Seriously. Every crowd has their douchebags. Seriously. But no, yeah, a lot of Mustang guys are douchebags, which is why I hang out with mostly imports. Ever thought about doing a giveaway? I would just have to figure out what to give away, and hopefully it's not too much.
Thatdudeinblue sunglasses.
That'd be kind of cool.
Big ones that
If I could find. Oh yeah.
The one you wear.
Yeah. What do you guys think if I like did giveaways, but like little things?
iPads.
Nah, cannot do that. I actually have an iPad behind this.
I never see you use that thing.
It's because I have another one. Well, I won that one on Intern Sushi, and then yeah. Hold on, getting personalized plates with Murica on it. I'm just
Do it.
That's awesome. Do it. It's lunchtime in Australia. That is awesome. Great job on Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Believe it or not, it's one of my least favorite videos I've made. But like, what I mean by that is just for the amount of harassment I get.
Oh yeah.
It's the hardest to
People
like
nitpick
defend.
Yeah.
And I only had. They don't realize the situation I was in.
Yeah.
Do you still stall sometimes? Everybody does.
Everybody does. I did
That's
it on the way
true.
over here almost.
Tatdudeinblue SDI kids. Charger. Oh my God, Charger guys. Okay, I could go with that. The new
Yes,
ones.
yeah.
New ones. Old Chargers are sweet. Would you ever take the Smurf rallying? No. I'm sorry.
Hill climbing, absolutely. Let's do it. I'll put some four-wheel drive.
How
suspension every
often
day.
should you change your blinker fluid?
Every day.
Or
Check it every day.
Do you think it's the right choice to go from an 07 Civic to an 08 SDI? Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? If you can afford it, yeah. It's all about finding cool people. Yup. Would you agree? It doesn't matter what car they're in. If they're good people, they're good people. When you meet somebody at a car meet them first. Don't meet the car first.
You can drive a Geo Metro. And it's
Yeah.
all good.
Thanks. That gas mileage down.
Yeah, 3 cylinders, bro.
What were your grades like in high school? A, B's, and C's?
Yeah, F's.
No. I had some close calls in math though. I had some
I love
D's
math.
in math. See, you're great at. I think it's the mechanic in you.
Yeah.
Any funny stories of stalling? When I had my block one, on my second day, I was at the Wawa light where you turn left.
Uh-huh.
I stalled, and there was about 4 different like there was like a good amount of cars behind me, and there was also a cop in that too.
Oh, nice.
And I turned back the key, and I overcorrected and did a burnout. And like when I accidentally dumped the clutch to get it to go. Yeah. Oh, and no, he just laughed. I was fortunate. We went to Wawa and I parked since it was a private lot. He's like, well, I can't really do anything, but I understand. He goes, what do you do? I go, I'm learning how to drive this thing. He goes, oh, okay. And he was cool. I would want that dude in some Smurf power. Yeah, I'd do that. Give away your cheese shirts you made. Those have not been doing well. The T-shirts. I think I should do different designs that relate more to this channel.
Maybe if you have one with a prelude on.
Not so much inside jokes, I guess you could say, just more blatant car stuff or stuff.
Yeah.
What's the top speed you got on your Mustang? I've answered this like 8 times tonight. I topped out 5th gear, so I have no idea. I was too scared to look down. Good high school stories. I was bullied a lot, so not very many good ones. And I also dated somebody who made me go broke.
The good things in life.
Yeah. How would you feel if you crashed this Smurf? I would melt and die.
Don't worry, we got a mechanic. We'll put it back together. It can be rebuilt.
I knew that was coming. What's your opinion on SRT4s? Oh, hi, shut up. GFK is the WRX guy that I reviewed, and he hates SRT4s. Will you come to Kansas and get photography lessons? Well, I mean, most of the time you can find, and not to sound like a dick or anything, but like, I'm almost all self-taught, like 99%. Like I said before, film school is more about theory, but if you just look up tutorials and just work hard and look at stuff, you'll get better. And just do it over and over again. I mean, if you look at my videos from a year ago, they're not even as close. Yeah. Not even as close. Clutch kick or e-brake?
Clutch kick.
Clutch kick.
Yes.
Do you like classic cars? Yup.
Yeah.
Depends on the one.
Yeah.
I work at an advanced auto parts store, and an older came asking for tire fluid.
Should have said, we have some in the back.
We got some.
And never returned.
It never returned. My shift right next to a cop once ever changing my shifter bushings. Dirtiest look ever. Better to trade in or sell? I'd say trade. Depends on the situation. If you have a car that's like super valuable, sell. David, why you look so tired? Because I am tired, but I'm staying on as long as I can. Ever tried chew or dip? No. Gross. No, thank you. I'm sorry if you do it, but I think it's nasty. How often should I change my headlight fluid?
All the time.
All the time. What do you think of the new Camaro design, 2015 Mustang? The new Camaro, I actually saw it cook out the other day.
Haven't seen it.
It looks like a Prelude in the back.
Oh, jeez.
But the front looks pretty nasty.
The Prelude's car to model after. Telling you.
2015 Mustang I like on video, so I think in person I'll really like. In pictures I don't like it that much. The FTHS I'm excited for. It's supposedly the new Supra. Sweet. Which year of Evo would you prefer, Evo 8 or 9?
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
Yo, I heard you on that dating someone who makes you go broke. Yeah, I did. It was terrible. That's when I was learning how to be in a relationship. This guy is seriously awful, though. Then leave. Bitch. Bro, Dude, seriously, I've been destroying trolls lately so much more now. Right now, I think I've had such long days recently that the last thing I want to deal with is a biased douche. Broke up with her just to save her car.
That's right.
Yup.
That's what it was. Sorry.
How was track the first time? The first time I ever did the track was with my 06, and I ran 13.6 the first time, and it was against a Ford Flex with an SHO in it that ran 13.4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What would you do if somebody stole your car? I would hunt them down and get Liam Neeson to kill them. Datsun 510 or first-gen Celica? Datsun.
I don't know.
That's hard.
I don't know.
Should definitely try autocross. Yeah, I should try it for sure. What do you think? Do you smoke weed? No, sorry, man. What do you think of C5? But I know plenty of people who do.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of C6 Z06? I love that car.
That is a beautiful car.
It's so great.
Oh, yes.
What's the sticker on top of your windshield? I've answered this. It's late model restoration. Sorry, I'm not getting mad. They look great in person. Yeah. Matt, what is your preluding?
The new Supra. I don't know.
There you go.
I don't know.
Where'd I get a oh god,
Muffled
Super
up?
Deborah X fans in the room.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What's up, Matt? Oh, I shouldn't say your name. I'm sorry. Where do I get a muffler belt?
Firestone.
Firestone. Come see him. If Sylvia S15s were legal, would you prefer it over an SDI? I would.
Yes.
No, the Vertarby guy is just awful, not you. Okay. Been watching for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Thank you. 2013 Civic SI today routines. I already commented on that, didn't I?
I think so.
So you're.
I remember seeing that video in one.
So when are you getting semi-slicks? When I can afford them. How hard do you drive your car daily? I probably do one hard wide open throttle a day that I drive it. Probably at least one, like in third gear rolling or
But
something.
not on Hall Street.
No, no, like I did earlier. Anyway,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. Why watch the stream if you don't like him, dude? Would you make love with Matt? Nah, bro.
Why not?
Sorry.
Dude, come on. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. How many days a week do you wear blue? Probably. My dude, if I could move this computer, I'd open my closet and it would be an ocean.
I'm gonna grab it for you.
Dude, go for it. I don't care. All the hangers. You should come test drive. Okay. You should come test drive my Z28. I would love to drive the Z28. Yeah, sorry, Subaru again. Hurry, Shaq. Super Direct fan. Thoughts about your next car? Right now, I'm planning on keeping the Smurf as long as I can. So you can review a 135i, 135i, or 130 BM Coupe. I would probably want to do the 1 Series M Coupe. Yeah. I'm 23. Snow tires worth it if it snows. Yeah. In the rain, it's all right. It's not, as long as you don't get on it and you have traction control on. What's your mileage like? Around town, yeah, I get like, when I drive like a grandma, I get like 19.
Better than I do.
Hey, Matt, you're not crashing it. You're a awesome friend and awesome video maker. Okay. Why would you put electric cutouts on your car? I've seen them done on
Electric cutouts.
Yeah, it depends on it. Like, you know, the ones you can like control them from inside the car.
Over the exhaust.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
See a problem?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Release series TCs. I don't really like TCs that much, but that's just me.
They drive heavy.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That's just me. But how do you afford the Mustang? I work. I have not driven one of those Celicas. What kind of shoes do you like to wear? Mostly skate shoes, or depends on what I'm doing. Let's see here. Noah, you might want to go to rehab, buddy. He said he's almost had a crack. Are you going to Mustang Week? I'm gonna try and go. Favorite Group B car? I My dog is licking your face on the monitor.
Nice.
Delicious.
Nice.
Front wheel drive versus rear wheel drive and all wheel drive. Front wheel drive, go away. Rear wheel drive's awesome. All wheel drive is pretty great. I'm sorry.
Calm down.
Come on. You
Yes, I know.
can't tell me.
I want a 240.
I was
If
about to
could
say,
get rid of
you
my Prelude.
cannot tell me that you would not get a rear wheel drive car
Yes.
over front wheel drive.
I have a rear wheel drive.
How long did your stock tires last? Not at all.
Factory tires never last.
They were garbage, dude. The Pirelli P0s were showing cord. And see you, Junior. Good seeing you, Juniors.
Junior?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have any gripes about your Mustang's interior? Not really.
Couple rattles.
Couple rattles, but it's because of my loud ass exhaust and how hard I drive it. So it's more my fault.
Yeah.
What is the biggest thing to consider when buying a sports car besides learning how to shift? Like it. Like if it's for you. Would you say so? Because everybody's different. David, have you met Evan Shanks? I have actually played Xbox with him several times, and I might go to Dallas this year and see him. What was your first job? Studio work. Again. Ever thought about doing hidden fog light? Nah. So many people have done it. You know, when you not delete the fog lights, but you hide them. I like them up here. But that's just me.
They look pretty cool like that.
Sperry's. No. I'm the kid that keeps asking you to drive my Corvette. Any comments? It's a Corvette, so I like it. Would you wear ITBs on the car?
On mine or yours?
On mine.
ITVs?
Not on my car.
Yeah.
Front wheel drive sucks. Well, that is
true.
Well, it's on the back of your WRX high. You do that with the tricycle. I love that sticker. It shows a tricycle, you know, with the pedals in the front, and it says FLD sucks, or it's FWD sucks. Want to meet MBA, go to Mustang Week? Possibly. Do you remember the crazy modded taxi from Movie Talks? Yes. David, it was a joke. You know. I know you're not. I'm too fat to do crack. Insurance rate, yeah. I already answered the first job thing. I've been doing the same thing since then. Has your Mustang gotten any scratches? Plenty. Just from driving. How worth it is the Great Falls Cars and Coffee? It's the best Cars and Coffee I've ever been to. Do it. Go. Do it right now. Not now. You know what I mean?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Do you think good tires make that? I'm trying to read as the comms are going crazy.
Yeah.
Good tires make an amazing difference on a sports car.
Yes, absolutely.
Corvette, for example, a C5. I drove one C5 with the stock tires and another C5 with like Michelin pilots on it. Totally different car.
Yeah.
E36 M3 with an E46. We think the new Z28's overpriced, and I like those M3s. Would you ever drive a Z06? Yes, I would. I got the joke, though. Are you a perfectionist? No. If it's dirty, it's dirty. If it's wintertime, I'm sorry. I'm not. My hands get cold easily. Yeah. Dave, what do you think of the GT CS Mustang? I think it's a gorgeous car. That's why I have the wing of it, at least. Dave, what is your favorite shoes to drive in? Skate shoes are actually pretty good because they're nice and flat. Dress shoes are a bitch. Excuse my language. What was your favorite thing about Paul Walker? That he was a clean-cut celebrity and he didn't get himself into trouble. And he was
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, because you know, she's just on that wrecking ball all day long. Anyway, should I buy an S2000 FRS? Drive both. If you could have your Roush exhaust on your car, probably Corsa or Borla. What do you think? Borla, if I could afford it.
Borla.
It's the most expensive exhaust out there. They cut like $900 for mufflers. Get the hell out.
You got that?
Nah. What's your favorite automatic car? GTR or Aventador, if you consider that automatic. What's your GT? Stick.
GT.
How much is your insurance? Too much. Let's not talk about that. Do you know how to drift a Mustang? If you do, don't you dare plan to learn how to. If I could afford the tires, I'd be like at every drift event. Are people mirroring? I can't understand that. Sorry. Comments on Rocket Bunny. I love the Rocket Bunny. I love the Rocket Bunny. I have school in the morning, but the stream is more important. Dedication level expert. Literally my inspiration. Trying to get a DSLR to make videos with my C5, just like you know exactly I don't know a lot about Nikon. I'm a Canon man overall. Not that I'm biased, I just know Canon. What do you think about the new Super Duper X? It looks kind of like a Scion TC. Not really, I'm kidding. I think it looks alright. You ever thought about throwing a Fujitsu Borla exhaust? Nope, because I like my exhaust setup. How hard is it to install exhaust? If you have the clearance, it's fine. We made the mistake of not getting higher ramps.
Yes, it was a pain.
And I appreciate that so much. Would you like some Oreos?
No, I'm good. I would, however, like some icy pops. Where are those at?
But oh yeah, they're there. But no, axle backs, they're gravy. I did it, and that's something. Should I buy a S50? Is that 550 the new chat? Yeah, get the new one. Got here in D3 Islands. I swear by the 50mm 1.4. How much was your saying? 29 before trade-in. The trade-in totally killed it. I saw 2011 GT500 about 30 minutes ago. Like, you mad, bro? Typical Mustang guy. Ugh. Favorite dream car, Aventador or the new Huracan by Lambo? Do you plan on getting rims?
Like a what?
Rims, wheels on your Prelude. You just like them.
Oh, eventually.
Eventually.
If I don't get rid of it. I want a 240.
Any reason why you chose Xbox over PS3? Yep, the games, the exclusives I like more. That's simple. And the controller. I like the controller more, but that's just me. Would you turbocharged Mustang? Oh god, I've answered that like 8 times. Turbo! Or centrifugal, one of the two. No, I hate to say it, but my friends list is just so many people now who spam me messages now, so I'm trying not to add anybody anymore. But you can follow me on there, I think, now. If you could import any car to America, R34 Skyline or a Sylvia S15. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Has Matt thought about putting twin turbos on his Prelude?
Yeah, because I could definitely spool twins.
No, his motor could do it. Maybe what did Puff have on his big single?
He had a big single. He had a 62, I think.
Is it bad that I grew up a diehard Chevy fan, now drive an S197 GT? I feel slightly guilty, but it's so nice. Hey, man, don't worry about it. There's no need to, like, stick to a team. As long as, if a car is good, it's good.
Just go with it.
Do you use Steam? I used to, but I don't have a PC anymore, so it's kind of annoying. It's a PC game, mostly. Ever ride motorcycles, dirt bikes? My family, growing up, we couldn't afford to do dirt biking no matter how much you wanted to do it. Since we don't live in the country, we would have to trailer it and all that stuff. We just didn't have the money. Have you drove a 240 SX in the rain? And no, I don't plan on it.
They're squirrely.
Yeah. Do you have a mod list? I'm pretty much done.
Not anymore.
No.
Turbo.
No, other than boost, no, but I don't have that money. How much is it to replace? How much is it to normally replace a clutch? 300-ish?
So you can replace a clutch?
Yeah. Mine's like
it all depends on what you're at.
What you're getting. Did Dr. M3 ever let us know? That's his cars and they're his babies.
Aventador.
Aventador. It's exactly how they named the Aventador. Aventador. What car does your Prelude? We've been through this.
What?
I heard Matt said he wants a 240. Would you, if you could just have it, SR20 or RB?
SR.
You like the SR more?
Oh, yeah.
RBs, I know a guy with a 26 and his S13 in Virginia Beach. He's working on that thing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that.
Yeah.
SR is pretty.
Oh, hello from Indonesia. That's pretty cool.
Oh wow.
If money was no object, what money would you do besides boost? Build the entire motor or do a swap to the Illuminator, which is the Ford Racing. No, I would do the Cobra Jet motor. That's exactly what I would do. What do you think about the crazy camber stance? It's not for me.
I don't want to.
It's not for me. Where does Matt work?
Firestone.
We've got through this. What is your favorite WRX here? Hawkeye or Blobeye? Hawkeye.
I like the Hawkeye.
I like Hawkeye.
07.
07. What car would you twin turbo? My car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, twin turbo mine.
The Impala.
Can you replicate the kid's face when you did the Prelude Magic Room? I don't know what that is. Have you replaced your shift knob? Nope. Favorite porn star? I don't watch porn, really. Sorry. What do you mean the trade-in killed it? How much did you get trade? I got like $15K out of the trade. My dad is a diehard Holden Chevy fan. Whenever Mitchell Mustang leaves the room, can you say my last name? I want to say Amen as in prayer, but it's probably not. SRRB. Yeah.
SR.
This guy says SR. Thank you, Garrett. I understand, David. I get random messages. I need to stop reading all these out loud. Would you restore a 67 Mustang or a Datsun C? Mustang. But I've seen some Datsuns with the 2JZ in it. It's awesome.
No.
What's your... Why are all these people have the same questions? G37, we've talked about like 8 times tonight. It's a good car. Freezy Pops in the winter? No. Freezy Pops are the...
It's warm in here. Leave me alone.
Dude. Don't hate on the popsicles, man. They're awesome.
They put cocaine in them.
Yeah. Wait. S13 Cooper Hatch.
What?
S13 Cooper Hatch.
Coop.
Is Matt eating an Otter Pop? Is he an otter? No, it's the push-up flavor ices from like the 90s, bro.
Flavor Ice.
Flavor Ice. E36 M3 or E46. Oh, sorry. Not to be a biased douche, but the Mustang, because I've beaten E92s on the street. Thoughts about gun control? I love guns. Sorry. New GTR or old? Because if you guys ever find my old channel, which you won't, there's plenty of me shooting guns, including when a Desert Eagle shell ejects right in my face. A new GTR, old GTR. New GTR for performance looks R34. Would you ever participate in super speeders? Yup. Are you planning on getting motorcycle super? I've never owned a motorcycle, but I'd like one, but I'd kill myself on it. McLaren MP4 or Ferrari 458? McLaren, probably, yeah, McLaren. C7, C51, I'd get the C7. How about RB? Yeah, we talked about the RB and the 240. People do that a lot, too. Is Daisy rear-wheel drive?
Daisy,
No.
where you at?
No, she's not. No, Daisy, no lie. Like, we throw treats in my kitchen, which is hardwood floor, and she breaks traction trying to use the little nails. What do you think about the McLaren P1? It's awesome. How did you learn how to drift? When nobody was looking. I like your face. Thank you. I like yours, even though I can't see it. What's your opinion on the 25th? Oh, my God. Shut up, Noah. Hey, Datsun Daisy right there. That's awesome. Matt, do you have any stories you'd like to tell?
Not necessarily.
There you go. Done. What's the fastest feeling car you've ever been in? Melon's Evo. 800.
That's because it was an 8-second car.
It was an 8-second car. Yeah. Well, I mean, Phantom, I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but I'm talking about like from a roll, and also mine's modified. I mean, Motor Trend, if you go on their channel, type in M3 versus 2011 Mustang GT, the Mustang stock is like 1/10 of a second quicker in a drag race, and then around Willow Springs, the M3 won by 1/10 of a second. So, if mine's modified and the other car was stock, then yeah, I'm gonna win. That sounded like a douche. I promise I didn't mean to come out that way. For your friend, Diesel question. What do you think? Oh, you're gonna say Cummins, duh.
What?
Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke?
Cummins. Oh yeah,
Cummins.
Absolutely.
What's your old channel? Good luck. I like your face.
I'll
Thank
send you all the link later.
Don't you dare. He's seen all of them. Porsche 918. Oh, God, that's hard. I really like the 918, but probably the P1. Evo or STI? Evo for modifying, STI for daily. When you hit your next subscriber goal, will you release your old channel? No, because because it would make my reputation bad because they're so violent. Because I used to do special effects videos, and they were mostly like shooting people and all that stuff. Not really fake. What do you think is better from a next car, 2013 V6 or WRX? The WRX is a better all-around performer. The 2013 V6 is faster in a straight line if you put gears in it. Theory, thoughts on electric hybrid cars? The Tesla Model S is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Coke
or Pepsi? Pepsi!
Both. I don't care. Thoughts on electric TL, IS, or Q50? I like ISs a lot, but ISFs. What's your favorite car? Aventador. What do you think about the new Porsche 918 being a hybrid? Hey man, it makes it faster. I do not care. SSC or Bugatti Veyron. That's hard. I'd probably take the SSC. 2JZ swap to an SC300. Do it. What do you think of the Sonic RS? It's a little car, and I don't know much more. And it has a really interesting marketing when they flip it and stuff. Sorry if you answered this, but are you planning? I would like to do a meetup, but I want to do it when it's warmer.
Going to get a popsicle.
Do it. Are you going to the Detroit Auto Show? I have never been, but I'd like to. Have you ever driven an SC300? I have never driven one. Do you watch FLD? You'll find a bunch of my comments on those by that show. I love that. What color would your Venusaur be? Grabber blue or the darker blue that they come out with? Have you ever seen that one?
What's that?
It's like the darker blue that they have.
I don't think so.
Here, I'll show you. Sorry, everybody. Just Googling something. Aventador blue. It's like not that one. It's like this one. I think so.
That's real.
Here or that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I bet it though.
But this is what duh. Yeah. Or they look great in white too.
Mm-hmm.
Love them in white. There's actually, there's a guy around here with a white one on Whole Street.
So who was the person that put on Facebook?
Tyler, the VR4 kid.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. What's your LD? Where are you? I'm in Virginia. It's pretty easy with the license plates. Why aren't you guys watching the championship game? Because we don't really follow that stuff. We don't care. How long have you met know each other? A year and a half?
I'd say, yeah.
We met at a car meet about a year and a half ago. Favorite gun or rifle?
AR-15.
No. The first gun I ever fired was a 30-06 bolt-action rifle.
Nice.
It was awesome. And nothing's ever... Oh, no, I fired a Thompson as well from World War II, the actual military spec. And that was fun. When you got your Mustang, were you looking for blue? Just happened to get a blue one. Nope, I ordered it. I was going to get a white one, and it didn't have Brembos, and it didn't have the gear ratio I wanted, and I could have had it right then. But then they said, there's not a single Grabber Blue on the East Coast in 2013 trim. We can order you one for cheaper as well. I was like, yup. As long as 5 weeks of my damn life. How old are you, Matt? Are we both 23?
I'm 22.
Okay, I'm 23. He's 22. Could you add some country music? No.
Yes, do it.
Dude, there's no country music royalty free anywhere.
I'll find you something.
David, you found your channel. Yeah, but don't post it. Best way to look for used sports cars. Craigslist. one everyday car, one Sunday driver car, total under. Oh God, I don't know. Opinion on future all-wheel drive Mustang.
Sweet.
Is it worth it to buy a used RX-8? No. I've deflooded so many. Unequal length header or regular header for Subaru? I say unequal.
Not sure. Couldn't tell you.
One is the rumble, and one's just for equal length power.
I don't know.
I've answered that question like 10 times. I watch Fastlane daily. Sorry to be snappy. What do you think of the Ford Focus RS? Sweet. I wish we had it here.
Yeah.
Kraft singles are delicious. I actually have the crackers and cheese thing.
Kraft singles.
It's kind of awesome. This dark one. Yep, that's it. Best place to look for a car you want? The internet. Is Caitlin alive? Say hi. No, she's not. Sorry.
She got a really bad head.
Initial D. I respect the show, but I'm just not an anime guy. Should I turbocharge my Chevrolet with an inline 4? Yeah, go for it. Yo Noodle, do not share it. How many ponies does your Stang put out? Stock from the factory 420 crank horsepower, which is about 370 wheel horsepower, and with the modified, it's about to the crank horsepower to the ground now, so like 420. AK-47 is pretty fun. Favorite Beamer? M3.
M6.
Yeah, M6. Did I go to college? I dedicated an entire video to talking about how I went to college. Do you like Camaros? It depends on the generation. Passion Pit is awesome, and you guys got to understand I can't use copyrighted music. That's why all the music you hear is probably stuff you never heard before. Do you like Camaros? Depends on the gen. Do you found a few cool cars, but they're modded? Should I be concerned? Yeah. You gotta know.
Yeah.
Do you like any of the Evos? Evo 8 the most. Would you rather buy new parts? Parts new, yeah. C63, BMW 3, or RDS5. Oh, the RS5 is pretty badass.
RS5, yeah.
RS5. How many miles can you put on an OT Mustang before it craps out? Mine, I traded in at like 110,000, and all I had to do was just play spark plugs. But I've heard horror stories from many other people. Thoughts on Forza 5? It's gotten way better because they release updates for drag racing and tag. Thoughts on Boston wins? Hold on.
Craft dinner and craft
Yeah. They bring my 14 Mustang V6. Yeah, I'd review it. Volstons are pretty cool. Have you ever seen the guy we were? Yep, he goes to Cars and Coffee. Victo. Found your channel. Yeah.
Future blackmail is coming.
Yeah, I used to make like goofy ass videos. Is it close to your bedtime yet? I don't have a bedtime. Because I'm actually more of a night owl.
So
Is the 373 gear ratio the best? Yeah, for naturally aspirated. For boosted, get 331. Yeah. How fast is your car relative to cars you see on the roads? It's faster than almost anything, unless it's a built car. I hear your car going through Foxcroft. Yeah, because you live right down there.
What about my Prelude? Hang on.
Use non-copyright media. Yep. 66 or 2012 Mustang 2012. Why is Matt balding?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Family genetics.
Yeah, family genetics. You should do a Woodward Dream Cruise meetup. Well, I did, and nobody watched the movie I edited for 60 hours. I was very sad. You guys should go watch that if you haven't. 2014 Camaro, 2015 Mustang, 2015 Mustang. Fastest car you've driven. Brett's Turbo Mustang. I've ridden it much faster, but driven that one. Do you like Forza Horizon? Yep. Do you like Lotus? Yep. How long have you been playing the guitar? Since I was...
That was the guitar.
Guitar. 16. Favorite band? 21 Pilots. What do you think about second-gen Camaros? I don't think I like them. I can't remember what body that is, but... Where's the Cars and Coffee? It's at the Innsbruck Shopping Center in Shore Pump every other Saturday. How many tickets have I gotten? 2. Agera R Bugatti. Agera. Have you seen the 2014 Z28? I've answered that so many damn times tonight. It's a beast, though, but it's way overpriced. It's $75,000. That's what I think.
GTR money. No big deal.
Do you watch Saab Kyle? I don't watch him that much, but I'm subscribed to him. Do you like Formula One? Yup. What is your job that you do?
This
and freelance video work. Why didn't you gotta have it green? Because blue's my favorite color. How's the weather in Virginia?
Very cold right now.
Very cold. No snow, though. Make Caitlin do Gundam style.
Do Gundam style.
God, my head hurts.
Your friend looks like Marty from Mighty Car. Yeah, you kind of do.
For what?
Mighty Car Mods, the Australian guys. You ever seen them?
No.
They're really good. They have an S15.
I'll have to go see what I look like.
Yeah. If you're ever at Woodward, let me know. I know all the good places to go. Will Matt always be a tuner guy?
I don't consider myself a tuner
guy.
I just got the car to trade.
He's just got a car to trade. Is there a Mustang model year you do not like? All of them except the first ones, the Mach ones, the old bosses, and then anything in between, really. Not really.
And he hates 2013s.
Oh yeah, totally. I got tortured to get it. No, I like the 0304 Cobras in mine the most. Fox bodies are pretty badass too if you have the right motor in it.
Yeah.
Do you like native camber? I'm not a camber guy myself. What's your favorite video on your channel?
Blood, Sweat, and Gears. I like that one.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah,
that one's probably my most movie-like one, but
scripted and it's.
You know what's funny is yeah, that was hard. Here I'll post the Woodward. I loved the Woodward video that I made, but Blood, Sweat, and Gears up there. I really like East Coast Honda Meat. It's one of my
That
favorites.
was a good one. I forgot
East Coast
about
Honda Meat's one of my
was a
favorites.
really
I've
good
mentioned it so many
Yeah.
times. Like when I go back and watch East Coast Honda Meat, I go, I did that. You know, I feel good.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Cole Staples.
Yeah. The Turbo Mustang one I like too. But here, guys, I'm looking for the Woodward.
A night at the track.
That one blew up over a night.
Mike's Porsche wreck.
Okay. Well, I released the Woodward movie in 4 parts, but then I did a full movie, so that's what I'm gonna do for you guys. And oh, I can't post it. Here, I'll post it in a comment. Oh, I can't. Why can't I post it? Gay. Sorry if it was gay. I didn't mean it like that. Hold on. Check your FB images. I'll look at that in a second. Would you review a smart car with a Hayabusa? Abso-freaking-lutely. Do you like the booty? If it's on a woman. Plans to move out as soon as I get money. How many times have you seen people spell Virginia like vagina? Enough. Does Matt have any suspension mods?
No.
You had coils getting ready, didn't you? And then
I
at one
have
point they
lowering
were.
springs and whatnot. Yeah.
Do you think stock Camry? Come on, Mitch. You can't be serious.
Yes,
buddy.
it would rape your car.
What's the 0-60 time? It's in the low 4-second range. Would you ever buy a Honda? And that's 2000, yeah. Is 5 inches too small?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't know why people ask me these things, because I'm totally a car channel talking about men's genitalia. But,
Yes.
You know, boosted Mustang or secondhand Lamborghini. Just for the nostalgia.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Have you ever gone to Texas Day, Brazil? Yes. David Blue is your favorite color. Never noticed. Yeah, I know, it's hard. Kent School. How many blue shirts do you have? I've lost count. Favorite Ferrari? 458 or F40. Those two. Idea, what's your next car? This car is staying with me for a long time. What do you think of the Boss 429? I like it. Grab
Sweet.
Snickers when you're hungry. After finding your personal profile in FB, I see you want to read it. Yep, I did. How much your insurance? Oh, God, let's not talk about it. What is your favorite car model? Mustang, cold air intake and tune was probably the best bang for your buck. But the Boss to rev higher was pretty cool. What are you more proud of, 1 million views or 10,000 subs? I'd say 10,000 subs because it shows that people care.
Mm-hmm.
Because anybody can get 1 million views. Not anybody, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you could post a video of anything that's trendy and you get 1 million views. Have you ever gotten in an accident? No, I haven't. See ya, Josh Owens. Thank you so much for coming. 1987 Yugo or 20? Oh, neither. Have you ever
Yugo.
I'm famous. I love high fishing.
Have you been?
Okay, so to get to the Woodward video, what you're going to type is here. I'm going to Thatdudeinblue
That dude in
Woodward
pink. You got it wrong.
full coverage. Okay, so what you're going to do, type in Google Thatdudeinblue, all one word, Woodward full coverage, and it'll be the first thing on the Google thing. When I was 15 years old, I got a learner's permit. Wait, what would that tell me? What do you think about the Roush TVS on its way? Go for it. It's a blower. Pontiac G8 or Mustang V6? G8.
G8.
What do you think? What gen NSX? First gen or second gen?
First gen.
First gen.
Yeah.
Give Matt a voltage. Well, I'm
I
heading up.
don't like voltage.
See you, Garrett. Garrett Sewer, it was nice talking to you. Do you think a RX-7 would smoke your Mustang? No.
No. They're like 13-second cars.
Yeah.
Factory.
If you're talking about stock, no, not even close. Have you heard about the Nismo GTR? Yes, it's awesome. Would you set up a meet for your subscribers on the East Coast? Yes. Your thoughts on the Genesis Coupe? Do you see it as a competitor to muscle cars? No, I don't. I see it more as a competitor to the V6s. Favorite electronic song? That's tough. Better Sony movie? Vanishing Point, Julian Blacktop. I need to rewatch both of those. We almost got an 06 GTO. I like the 6.0 more than the 5.7, but that's just my opinion.
They only made the 6.0 or the 5.7 for the first year, though. 4.
Oh, then yeah, 6.0 is great.
6.0, yeah. They had a problem with numbers.
You're gonna put 100,000 miles on the Smurf? Yeah, probably. Okay, Captain. How old do you play licensed in Virginia? 16. 16 and a half. Right?
16 3 months.
16 3 months.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to make Blood, Sweat, and Gears film? It took me, editing-wise, about 80 hours. And then the filming part took 4 days.
4 days.
And traveling.
Okay.
How long does it take to edit and post a film? Depends on the vlogs. Vlogs take all day to film and cut and all that. But like actual videos, I'll spend probably 2 to 3 days on. Are you ever coming to Chicago? I've actually got a few people wanting me to come to Chicago, but I'll wait till it gets warmer. What do you consider rice?
Big old wings.
Big old wing.
Stickers all over the place.
Done. How do you pronounce the SSC? Oh gosh, I don't know. Tuatara? I can't remember how to say it. I know on FLD they said it. Genesis Coupe R-Spec or Mustang V6? I would get the V6 and turbo it. How many times you watched Smoking the Bandit? Enough.
I've watched it countless number of times.
Yeah, I have to go sell petrol and chocolates to tourists. Yeah, see. R35 or R8? I'd probably take the R8. Yeah. And no, I don't know why you're talking like that.
Yes, no, yes.
Do cops really stop you because of your color? Nope. Actually, my black Mustang got me pulled way more.
Because you're a gangster.
Bro. Aero kit for the Smurf? Nah. Too much money for what you get. You going to Cox Road? Yeah. Yeah, I am. That's the one in Richmond. How hard was it to put the off-road X-Pipe? Oh, pretty tough.
With taller ramps, it would have
been fine, but we had low ramps. Yeah, don't go to Chicago now. Yeah, I don't plan on it.
Too cold. It's too cold now.
Genesis Cooper saying, I would take the Genesis sedan. That's nice.
I want the coupe.
Well, that's the sports car,
Yeah.
but I would rather have the sedan for, believe it or not,
Yeah.
because they have the 5.0 in it.
Yeah.
Favorite Instagram shout-out lately? All of them. I've been getting really good Instagram shout-outs lately, and it makes me happy. Will you come to Seattle? I've never been to Seattle.
Seattle.
But I would if I could.
Seattle.
Hold on, I gotta answer a text.
Alright, buddy, we're going to get on home.
Thanks for coming by,
Just got a
though.
bad headache.
Yeah.
Alright, Gaddy.
Get some Advil.
I've taken 4.
I have some migraines. So.
Migraine.
Go sleep.
I think I
I'll
might give it a
just-
shot.
Go do that.
Looks like a happy pen.
Give me high fives.
No, but the one at the doctor, they have to.
Yeah, I know that one.
Alright,
Alright,
guy.
be safe across the street.
Bye, ladies.
He's heading
And
out. Say
guys.
bye.
Don't have too much fun without me.
Have you ever been to Jersey? No, but I know there's plenty of cars that can drive there. How many street races are you on? All of them except in my horsepower range except 2. Like your friend, you shift in automatic. It shifts for you. Where's the Cox Road CNC? It's in the Innsbruck Shopping Center. How long does it take you to review, edit a car? About 3 days. Is Matt leaving? Yep. How often do you change your oil? 3,000 to 5,000 miles. Do you have a Twitter? Yeah, but nobody follows on it. Sedan R-Spec. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Can I have the Smurf? I'm sorry, it's mine. How about Tennessee? I'd probably go there for the Tail of the Dragon. Would you ever consider coming to Minnesota? Not right now. Thought about radar detector. Get a Valentine V1. We need to go be at the Virginia police. Yeah, it's sad. What the... Did you hear that they might stuff the 5.0 Hyundai? That'll be cool. I think they should do that with the Genesis. Ugh. Can anything beat Thatdy? Sometimes, including Mustang. New Mustang, not old Mustang. That thing was fast. Negative 55 in Miami. Get the hell out of here. What's your favorite car you've reviewed recently? They were all different. That's what's great. When it came to straight line speed, the Helion Mustang. But not because it was a Mustang, it was just fast. It was fun. The WRX made me feel invincible. The VR4 felt like I was in early 90s. All those were great. Is the V1 worth the money? Yes. Do you think it's wrong to 2DZ a muscle car? If it's in a Fox body, no. Would you come to Arkansas? Yeah, sorry, Arkansas. If I could. And see you, Jordan. Ugliest car, Pontiac Aztec. Done. Have you ever drifted your Mustang? Yes. Yeah, I'm planning on going to Florida fairly soon. I don't know about this month, but maybe the month after. And I've never been to Texas for Texas 2K, and I want to so bad. And I'll be right back. I have to pee because I've been drinking too much stuff. Back. Would you put a best first car? No idea. Would you put an RB26 in an old school Mustang? Yeah. Well, in Tokyo Drift. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What do you think of people putting an LS2? And I think it's sweet. Is it worth to shell out more money for the GT Pre? In my opinion, no. But that's just me. Thank you, Team Nightfire, for watching that video. David, we can't have retail SN Mustang, I know, but as soon as I leave the state, it goes on my windshield. Rack people. I'm right back. Okay, can I Ferrari versus Lambo? I like Lambo more, but that's just me. Have you ever driven the Mustang in the snow? Yes, and it was scary. And it was down a mountain. Kiss me blindfold? No, I do not have a girlfriend. It's kind of an awkward situation right now. Orlando. Richard Crocker. I'm going to be in Jacksonville, so not too far. People shout me out on Instagram. David, can you look at my YouTube PM? I will in just a second. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Miles per gallon, and yes, I do snowboard. Do you like the MT82? It doesn't bother me. I haven't had a single problem with it. A bunch of people seem to, but I haven't had it. It's fine. And just try to import those here. Hopefully, agree with my import. Hopefully, I'll see you sometime, Quentin. Or come down to Miami. Oh, dude, I'd love to go to Miami. Doesn't help. I've been watching Dexter way too much lately. Thoughts on huge spoiler on FWD car? No, stop being stupid. I saw the new Jeep and this is gonna, yeah, it looks pretty hideous. Do you have siblings? I have one sister and she's 4 years older. I actually might be in Richmond, like 1 or 2 of these playing over there right now. That'd be pretty cool. Any new mods for the Surf? Not right now. I'm out, David. Look for me. See ya, dude. What do you think is a good first camera with videos? Any DSLR, like I said before. Hey, David, I'm pretty sure the max time for Google is 4 hours and just letting you. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Danny. Any luxury cars? I like Audis a lot, but I mean, German cars for luxury mostly. Yo, Nuda, yes, I'm wearing transparent contacts. I'm not wearing like colored contacts, if that's what you're saying. I wear glasses too. And thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Scirocco, but we don't have them here in the States. I have the new Jeep and it's disgusting. I said already it's gross. I've never been to PA for snowboarding, but I heard it's cool. Oh, Quentin, yeah, I really want to go to Import Alliance and film it really bad. Bunch of scratches on the Stang, too. I feel like you've asked that already, Brian. Milan, I would get the Evo 9, but that's just me. I have never driven a Saab 9.3, and my Instagram name is the same as YouTube. It's Thatdudeinblue. Ugh. Cody Smith, I don't have a V1, but all my friends who have radar detectors, they are awesome when I ride with them. If I ever did move to another state, it would probably be Florida because I want to move south. But right now, Virginia's doing great for me. Best summer tire, Michelin Pilot, Peace Sports, but I can't afford them. I've not been to the Good Guy shows. Need to come check out Houston. I would love to be at Texas 2K this year, but I don't think I can afford going out there. And good night, Blindfold. I will. SN Mustang, I literally got to import versus domestic as soon as that happened. Like, literally, I was putting out my tripod, and it happened right in front of me. Have any of your screams scraped in Virginia? Oh, yeah, all the time. Mazda RX-7 and Porsche Boxer RX-7. David, you have a lot of game score. Yeah, I've gamed a very long time. Ever been pulled over? 23 times. Would you show us a picture of your sister not trying to be? I'd prefer not. I've been told she's attractive, so that'd be really annoying. And Eric, I got nothing better to do, so it's no problem. I'm not that. I look tired, but it's one of those things where it's not a big deal. Plus, I just have one obligation tomorrow that I'm not looking forward to, so I'm just kind of putting it off. My eyes are rubby. And good night, Cody Smith. What's the best drive you've had in the Smurf? When it comes to being easy, driving to Florida, it was so easy. Just straight down 95, and it was just nice and calm. I was born in Raleigh, North Carolina, in Rex Hospital, or Cary, as some people say. So, yeah. Andrew Sohn, I tried to join the military, but I got rejected because of my asthma. Picture of your first car. I have a picture of my first car in one of my videos. I'll have to think of it. No, it's in my what do I think of the 2015 Mustang video? I mentioned it. It's yellow. What do you think about the 20? God, why is everybody asking me about the Genesis? Man, I'd rather have the V6 than the turbo. Should I start making? All right, Breaking Bad, Milan. Keep a good order in. Do some races. GoPro. Quentin, no, because my next door neighbor sends every single one of my videos to the police because she's a you know what. And yep, I have 2 Macs, 83 cars yet import, S15. R34, and something else. Most insane thing I've ever done? Probably topping out my car. But I'd love to do no, I've done mountain climbing too. Snowboarding down a really hard hill too was pretty intense. Best race you've gotten in against the Stang? Audi S4. Yeah, a really modified Audi S4, and also when I got Evo. It's a really, really good Evo, and I pulled him in a 4th, and it made me like the happiest guy ever. Peter Gregg, region's pretty good, but you have to be a certain type of person to be there, and I didn't fit in. Period. Have a good night, Matt. Cardin Nest. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Should I start making the for no? When you're available, you should read my PM out loud. Do you ever get sick of driving stick? Nope. Have you ever raced the new old Taurus SHO? Modified, they're faster than my car, but when I modify, they're pretty close. Yeah, Quentin, she's a bitch. I'm just gonna say it. David, this stream's been great so far. Creeped you out, made you laugh. See ya now. Would you rather have 2013, 2014 Mustang or 2015? I have to see the 2015 in person. Depending on buying a Mini Cooper S, I know several people who have them and they love them, but don't modify them too much because they break. What did you top out at? I topped out 5th gear, and I was scared to look down, and it was past 160, 170-ish. Does your neighbor really do that? Yes, she really does that because she has nothing better to do. Do you hate the GoPro as much as I do? No, I think it works great for what you pay for. Check your Instagram and check out. I will check in a minute. Do you ever get scared about blowing your motor? Yes, that's why I don't shift that high as much. How is the suspension? It's the same. Feels the same. Why did you get the Brembos, not the Recaro seats? Because I didn't give a damn about the Recaro seats. I got the cheapest interior you could get, and I just wanted the brakes. It was more important to me. How many miles are currently on the Smurf? 36,000. I love snowboarding. Haven't been since 05. Favorite snowboarding place? Snowshoe in West Virginia. If Super Diversity gets the 15, what do I get? You're like, nope, good for him. Do you like the IS300? Yes. With the 2JZ in it, yes. Would you ever get an automatic? If it had paddles, and it depends on the car. Whew. Ever hotbox Earth? I don't smoke weed. I've said it like 10 times tonight. What is the nicest car you've ever driven? That's really hard. I've driven more of like my price range more than anything else. And Yara Noodle, she sends every single one of my videos to the police, every single one, because I'm loud. Would you rather turbo or supercharged? I would rather turbo it, but if I had to cheat, like if I could afford it, I'd probably just do a centrifugal setup like a Paxton, because it's nice equal medium. Ugh. You think it's worth getting a tack? You mean like a tachometer? Doesn't, but all cars come with those. Do you mean like a big one? No. Oh, I'm so sick of answering what I do for a living, guys. Answer like 10 times. Freelance video. Like think Peter Parker from Spider-Man, but video. That's what I do. And then this. This is what I'm trying to do full time. That's what I want to do full time. And Alex, I don't know how many miles. I don't really care. I mean, well, I do, but I'm not one of those people that like goes, "Oh God, it has 40,000 miles. I need to stop driving it." I buy a car to drive it. If it wears out, it wears out. I've never driven Tail of Dragon, but I really want to. And I'm also familiar with North Carolina's car scene because it's pretty rough. Oh wow, it didn't come with one? Then yeah, get one. And Mr. Mustang, thanks for making it clear. Not sarcasm, I mean, thank you. Do you agree that the Supra Mark IV looks better without the wing? I like it with the wing, personally. I like the special edition wing, like the one that's on the teal Supra. God, I love that thing. Is a reasonable offer for Smurf? Would you sell it to me? Probably not, because of sentimental value. Opinions on 2007 newer BMW 3 Series. They're good cars. 3 Series are good cars as long as you take care of them. Worst car you've ever driven? Thankfully I haven't. That's hard. God, I can't think of like a really bad one. How many miles did your last Mustang had? I had 90 something thousand on it. And Fast Side, where I'm going to be retired. Yep, I read about that. That's just good. You've been here for 4 hours? Yup. What's the weirdest thing you've ever done? Probably done some pranks. Some pranks in high school. Or not high school, college. If you do go, make sure to take out the tree of shame. Quite a few bike apart. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard about the tree of shame. I've heard that's like really intense. Favorite car from Fast and Furious? The blue R34 from Fast and Furious, the fourth movie. That little Escort from Fast 6 is pretty sweet. Basically, all of Paul Walker's cars. I loved his the most. Has your head had turbo issue? No, but he's had several fuel pump issues. Do you like the Ford Escort? Yeah, I just said that. Do you like the Civic Si? I think that the 99 Si is my favorite. Windshield wipers, they never last. No, they don't. If there's like long silences from me, it's because I'm waiting for all the comments to like they all come at once. So. Have you ever thought about getting a second car? No, because I can't afford it. It's my daily too. I mean, I love it. I don't mind anything about it. You know what we wanted to do we were joking about, you know that big truck I drove? It was like, just drive through the yard, it'll be fine. Heard about the R32? Yep, I read about that. Would you buy a diesel Mustang 4MA1? I think it'd be kind of cool. What's your thoughts of the 03 Cobra? It's one of my favorite Mustangs. What do you think about the Jensen? I think it's pretty cool. No, going ham, don't worry about it. I figured that's what happened. What would be your next car? Not Mustang. Like, my mindset is keep this car as long as I can, so depends on what's out, you know. What cars are on your list potential purchase? When I was looking at the Mustang, the new one, I drove an Evo 10, an STI, a BRZ, no, FRS, excuse me. A bunch, everything in this price range. And I got in the Mustang, and it was just a coincidence that it was another Mustang, and I loved it, and it had the power I wanted, so I bit the bullet. I wanted to import it first. I wanted to try something new. Oh, S2000. I love S2000. Favorite import under 100K. First generation R35. You could get them for like 60 grand used now. If you do plan on doing a fan meet, yeah, it would be great. Yeah, that'd be awesome if I could get a big meet going. Would you get another job to buy that turbo? No, because right now, since it's my daily, it's not really a priority. But if I was like gung ho about doing it, yeah. What time are you going to sleep? I don't have a bedtime. I'm a night owl. And like I said, I got something tomorrow I'm trying to kind of avoid. Because it's going to be tough. Okay, are you a fan of electric? Have you ever driven a 911 and a 7 Turbo? I've actually only driven a 944 Porsche. That's the only one I've ever driven. I love Porsches, though. Derek Akers, topped out 5th gear, probably like 160, 170. Am I drinking Mio? No, I'm drinking the kind of Kool-Aid version of Mio. Would you trade the Smurf for an R34 if it was like perfectly built and everything? Yes, but anything else, no, because yeah, I love my car and it's got sentimental value. What's your favorite part of Mustang?